How you doing? So this time for Final Fantasy VIII, we're doing the level 100 run. In case you missed it earlier, we did a little bit of prep work. It was a week or so ago. We got Squall and Quistis both to level 100. And we haven't even gone to Ifrit's cave yet. So that's what we need to do next, but I just want to go back to the garden for a minute and actually start playing the game, because we just leveled to 100. You're gonna miss the opening cutscene and everything. I could have still played the opening cutscene, I suppose, then been continue. You know what? Let's do this. It's a bit of a flaccid entrance otherwise. So let's do that. Can I not reset this effing game? There we... Did I do it? No. Can you not actually do that in battle? What is this crap? Are you kidding me right now? Wait. Are you for real with me right now, Final Fantasy VIII? I can't do the soft reset. I have to actually, normal reset if I want to be like, oh, I got the Final Fantasy VIII opening, everybody. Isn't this cool? I guess I'll just go to exit. Yeah, exit. There. All exited. Codename Malik. What's going on? I'm not actually doing a new game, but here's the opening. Here's the opening because the cold Final Fantasy VIII opening was off-putting to me. How you doing, Ray Unit? Persona 3. I need to play Persona 3 one of these days. So like I said, I was doing a level 100 run, as I sort of demonstrated a second ago. But basically, anytime we get a new character, we're gonna grind him to level 100. It's probably gonna take a while, but in the time that it's gonna take to grind, I probably won't get every triple triad card this time. We already got the platinum here, my very first platinum trophy of PlayStation, Final Fantasy VIII. How's the audio balance? It's probably the worst. Very first platinum trophy of PlayStation. Actually, not too bad. It's not as bad as I had anticipated. I can probably do this and it'll be even less as bad. There. They're quieter and probably sounds worse for some reason. So yeah, I don't know. Level 100 run. The reason why I decided to do this is they say that, well, the enemies level up with you, so why would you even level? So it's alright, well, let's level to level 100 and play the game then. If it's harder that way, let's play it at level 100. Let's do ourselves a little bit of a challenge run here. Hey, Douglas, how you doing? Have you ever tried to do, any sort of challenge runs with Final Fantasy VIII of any kind? I can't recall. But like I was saying before, there's a Final Fantasy VIII new threat mod that's being developed. And as far as I'm aware, Disc 1 has been completed, but I don't want to just play Disc 1 and be like, well, I'm done now for now. So I figured I'd play this, and if it just so happens to be done next year, maybe I'll play it. That'll probably just be the next time I play Final Fantasy VIII on my channel. It's kind of remarkable I played it 3 times. I don't play a lot of games 3 times on my channel, other than stuff with Mega in the title. Mega Fantasy. I guess if Mega Fantasy is in the title here. We're gonna go 3 times. Although I've been this close with Breath of Fire, but I digress. Easiest way to do that? What, grind to level 100? The way I would recommend you grind to level 100 is not do this on the PS4 Remastered. I would recommend do it on Steam, where you can just hack yourself to level 100 and save yourself 10-15 hours of grinding. But at least you do have the speed up, the triple speed up, and the cheats, which makes grinding to 100 a little easier. Definitely don't do it on the PS1 unless you have nothing better to do. Level grind to 100. We're actually already at level 100. I just thought I should show the entrance. I should show the start of the game. Because I'm like, this is a bit of a little underwhelming. Squall. Squall, well. Just use a game shark. On my PS4, you're a genius. Here we go, boys. Training area in the gardens, best way to grind a level 100. You could run into the T-Rexes outside as well. The only reason I didn't grind in the building was by the time I realized where I was going to do my grinding, I was outside. And then Quistis. I could just reset probably and it would be faster. But by the time I realized, I went outside, and when I tried to go back into Balam Garden, Quistis wouldn't follow me in, so I could only feasibly grind with just Squall at that point. I imagine you could probably use her beforehand. Forgive me for not remembering the first like 10 minutes of this game. But that's why I didn't grind in the training area. There is a forest that you can fight T-Rexes in. And if you get Quistis' Degenerator, you can just cheat and do that. And it's way faster. I suppose I could also do this. You should grind Quistis. Giggity. Alright. Oh, speed. You know what, how would I do this? Because this is going to take way longer than is really necessary. Then we'll just boot up the save where I'm already grinded to level 100, at least with Squall and Quistis. Save you 5 hours of watching that. Game looks a lot clearer and sharper in this stream. Excellent. No, I haven't changed any settings, really. It's just speedy. I've done a little bit of like rearranging stuff in my apartment, and I think it's just I'm getting a little better bit rate, so it looks a little cleaner, hopefully. Yeah, 5 hours of grinding or so. Cloud is in the background. I'm so confused. Oh yeah, I was thinking like behind me, but anyways, I want to go back in the Lamb Garden now. Also, I can re-equip my junctions, my GFs. Junction. So you can, well, yeah, you can Quizzicat. I guess magic, and draw, and card, and Shiva. Attack, draw an item. Or do I want a GF? I might want to... I don't know if even using Shiva against a level 100 Ifrit or however the hell this is all going to work is even going to work. So, I don't know. Could already be in trouble. I feel like I want someone to have items. I'm not going to need to turn anyone into a card here, so maybe just don't do that right now. You have item, and Squall has... GF. Just gotta get it OCD'd around here. There we go. Then I'm gonna go get some cards and stuff, because what would Final Fantasy VIII be without a little bit of triple triad in your life? Yeah, good luck. Thank you, yes. Astral Flyer, how you doing? Strategy guide of the magic kind. Oh yeah. For the first part, Astral reporting. Thank you, Astral. Yeah, Speedy's roaring. Level the GFs would help make the game easier. That's what I figured. That's why for the initial grind, I'm like, I don't want to use them immediately. Because if I grind them to level 100, it's like, well, I'm kind of back to square one. Won't he just one-shot you? I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know how much grinding I'm gonna have to do, like GF grinding or whatever. Whatever the heck. No one can draw. Well, fine. Is it bad? I've been playing this for like 5 seconds. I already want to like put it on ×3 speed. I'm sure somewhere around, I don't know, the middle of disc 1, I'll cave and give it up. Hey, Gonza, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Your favorite game. I had a hunch, Gonza. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the playthrough and the challenge run. Right now, I'm gonna get some cards. I don't think I got the cards. Well, I got what some of those fast ditty Fs or whatever. You know what I mean? The fish, the sandfish. Gotcha. Pillar has Thundiga, Kyrga, slow and stuff. Yes, that's one thing I should definitely do, is actually grind some magic. Yeah, I'm taking it easy. Confident as always. Did I get my cards? I must have. Can I not actually play cards yet? I'm like so early into the game. Maybe. Yes, let's play cards. Bluzzaga, Scan, and Wander. Alright, triple triad. You can triple my triad any day. Catch my drift. Yeah. Whatever this means. Sure. Sacrificial lamb. Okay. This looks relatively safe. So we'll do that. Next up we will do that. Hey buddy, how you doing, Speedy? I think this is gonna be a draw deal. Hey buddy, how you doing? Kitty kisses. Did I get Minimog? No. I forget how I even get Minimog. I thought I couldn't get that or like the Chocobo till later. I am way less prepared this time around, by the way. Because like the second playthrough of this I did, I was like paranoid I would do really badly, so I'm like, I'm gonna look at what to do. This time around I was like, yeah, level 100, how bad could it be? Get a character card in this early. Is it Zell's the one you can get the earliest from his mom? I think there might be one sooner than that, but maybe not, I forget. The Whip Snap, how you doing? And then Pages, what's going on? I think you can get Zell already. Oh, if I talk to his mom, probably. Lean Phoenix, how you doing? Oh, Minimog. I was... Douglas, I was thinking you were talking about, like, the spell. I'm so brain dead. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten the card. I haven't done any triple triading, like, off-screen this playthrough yet. So let's try that again. I mean, maybe I should just get some other cards first. Where are you, little one? You know, this ×3 already, we've been playing for how long? Hey, Volpe, how you doing? This is not a speed run. Even though I'm on ×3 speed, it is not one. Hey, fella. No, come back. Came from my mom, too. That's so weird. Kaboom and stuff, how you doing? What's going on with this stream? 5 likes, 15 watches. I need some Rolex watches. I forget what the deal is with losing a freak. I don't really plan on... sure. I don't really plan on getting all of the cards this time around. Like, once it starts becoming, like, a real headache, I'm probably just gonna be like, forget about it. I will play Triple Triad until it stops being fun. And I will continue on my merry way. Sure. Lena, Mom, how you doing? Feeling well, enjoying the good eats. I had myself a burger tonight. I can't complain too much on that front. I hope you also had some good foods tonight. Use ×3 speed for grinding. Oh, when I start grinding to level 100 again, I'll be using ×3 speed all day. Don't you worry about that. I'm not that batty. We could do a double take here. I'm gonna do this then. I also just noticed this is a mini-mog, so like, who cares? Do that. You didn't do what I thought you were gonna do, but it worked anyway. Rusty, what's going on? Nighttime triple try becomes unfun is when the same rule comes into effect. Same and plus. I'm not really a fan of either of those. I forget what the deal is of like, does that mean I have one? I forget why that's yellow. What do I even want? I will take this one. Back here. Eating barbecue chicken and Brussels sprouts. Nice. Roast beef, rice, and salad. This is tic-tac-toe. Not quite. It's called Triple Triad. To just watch it be played, it's like, what is going on? What are you doing? Also, I am a sucker for the Triple Triad music. 6 needs a remake the most. I agree. I am completely on board with a Final Fantasy VI remake. Oh, sure. None of these are great, but sure. This is also not Minimog, I've noticed. I've come to find out, not Minimog. Do that. Do that, then draw, I think. Yeah, because if I, like... If I don't put it in the if I don't put one in the bottom, he'll take my Caterpie. He puts it on the top. He'll take my Waspinator. So I think I'm just kind of screwed no matter what here. So, I think I'll just worry about Triple Triad after. Not right this second. We will do a little bit of draw grinding. Let me out. Let me oot. Canadian, eh? Let me oot. There we go. I'd be interested to see how they would handle a Final Fantasy VI in this generation. Like, would that be 2 games? Knowing Square these days, I feel like it would almost have to be, and you would prefer that it was. Let's save. Let's save the game. Waspinator, terrorize! That's right. Little bit of beast. We called it Beasties in Canada. It was Beast Wars in the States. I don't know why the difference. And then there was Beast Machines after. Stock. Quistis could stalk me anytime. Yeah. 2 games, yeah, 3 DLC each. Enjoy your stream, I'm away to read. Alright, Mom, thanks for dropping in. Have a glorious sleep. I don't need that much scan. By the time they do FF6 remakes, I'll be dead. We'll all be dead. Not one of us in the chat won't be dead by the time that happens. Don't I have the... yeah, I do. I was gonna say, don't I have the thing unmemorized? Yep. I do have it unmemorized. I notice she's extracting a lot of fires every time. I forget. You know, Squall's really not a bad one to have Berserk. Like, if I can still do the trigger, and Berserk does more damage anyway, and you can't miss. Yeah. 6 wasn't like... yeah, for Super Nintendo it was a good length. But it wasn't like... super long game. It could be really... I shouldn't say that. Like, if you grind everyone to like max level, and do like every earthly thing in the game, you're gonna be a while. But like, usually by the time I'm done with Final Fantasy VI, I'm, I don't know, about 30-ish hours in. Unless I'm really, like, stopping to smell the roses. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, man, Junction. Oh, give, okay. I have to remember how to play this game first. Okay, so give Squall the fire. And you can junction that to fire. Her strength, I imagine it would be better than... no? Well, never mind. I guess it is 100 water, actually. Oh, and what do I even have this crap set to? Anything? Okay, something, good. And something. Excellent. Dustin Adams, how you doing? Primal Liquid did a challenge and played through this whole game using only attacks. That's wacky. Like, I presume you mean, like, in battle. Or is it, like, you could only heal at inns, or whatever? That sounds like a pretty wild challenge. Let's do a little more grinding. Or at least a little more drawing. David, how you doing? Star Wars was great. Emphasis on the ones. Wild's gonna having bombs meltdown. Oh, bombs have meltdown now? Nice. I'm curious to see what kind of damage Shiva's gonna do, if like any at all. Maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to be, like, super limit spammy, but considering the challenge... Almost KO'd the summon. Yeah, I didn't notice that till the last second. 25 HP. Literally just attack. No magic or item. Like, even outside of battle. Like, that sounds quite challenging. I mean, maybe I could sell some of the stuff and get, like, some gear or whatever. Not gear, but, like, you know, tents or something. I'm pretty sure if you walk on the road, random encounters are lessened. Oh yeah, like already these fights, it's like this taking a while. Yeah. Well, if they were to remake this, they would totally like overhaul it, I'm sure. Why did I come here? Okay. My things. Rebottle to the exact same weapon I have. Oh yeah, it's this way. I think I don't remember where anything is. Like, oh yeah, I only like... I haven't even done the first dungeon yet. I mean, it's kind of like I could buy 5 of those or one of these. It's like the exact same. Or a tent. I'll just buy this one tent. I imagine I could sleep somewhere. That was the Queen of Cards standing right there. I hate that woman. Normally in Final Fantasy, you can only get to level 99. You get to level 100 here, though. I'm gonna go back to Squall's room and have a nap. Or something. I definitely need to draw, like, Kiraga and stuff. Well, this isn't gonna work. Need to get some TT action up in the stream. What do you mean by that? Oh, hey, Courage Pope. What's Harb doing? He's already level 100. Yeah, level 100 before even doing a Ifrit's Cave to see how hard it'll be. Well, let's see how much it costs to sleep here. Tell me, which rental places are good or bad? $100 gil, what a ripoff. It's a fair question, what? I think I missed the fair question. Damn it. Oh, why haven't you moved forward? You mean in the story? Because the way I understand it, this game is harder at level 100. Presuming you don't level anything else up. So in essence, I'm trying to do like a challenge run. But now that I've gotten like the level set up, now I'm trying to figure out like what I want for like materials and what have you. Ifrit going to one-shot enemies. I don't think the summons are like crazy overpowered, but they do okay damage. You know what, I'm just gonna... You like that? You like my ×3 gunblade thing I did there? I didn't do it again because I'm trying to brag about it, but... See? So, in here. In the woods. Hey, Delaney K, how you doing? Yeah, just once I've played a game before, I feel like I should try to do some kind of challenge, some kind of special challenge. I think we found the Kiraga. The Kiraga guy. There we have it. Kiraga is like super good for one stat, and I forget which one. I want to say HP. It's not like the best one, but it's like pretty good early on. It stops. Stops right there. Remember correctly, the enemy's levels determine Squall's level, so if you level up Squall and keep him dead the entire game. Maybe that would be like even better, as far as like challenge goes. For now, I'm just gonna try to go about it like this. And maybe for the moment I should also have draw on Squall. I'm also going to speed things up now because I want all these cures. And I don't want to take all that. The grinding of this game is a little voluminous as it is. And this challenge, I should say. Oh, sure. For fun. Ice Viking. Those are the main characters you can play with. Yes. We should get him soon enough. Zell is the millennial boxer, that's right. You got it. Zell punches, he is a character. That's right. Fire min-maxes stats at junction. Is it even still a challenger? I mean, probably not really, but... I'm not really trying to like min-max per se, but... We're starting at level 100 and we're going to accumulate stuff as need be. Yeah, so let's do that. So first off, we're going to split up these cures. Split. Like literally split. There, now they both have some healing. Someone should have Ezuna as well. Yeah, and I should use it as soon as I can. There we go. We did it, everybody. For level 100, your HP seems low. Because I leveled up to 100 off the bat, there's some stat increases I just plain won't get. So I might not be able to get as many stats as I could because I am super leveling right off the bat. Oh great. That. I might be able to steal death from them or something. Yeah, the junction system, either love it or you hate it, there's no in between. Like, I find the junction system is incredibly broken, but I find it broken in a fun way. But if you don't understand it, this game can be really rough for you. I didn't... We're just gonna do this. Extra satisfying getting the ×3 speed crits or whatever. Yeah, fast. Squall just bringing the thunder. Yeah. Well, I always use Barret. In recent years, I've used Tifa. Use Devour. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could do that. If I need to. Okay, so like I was saying. Okay, how about I cut myself off here and just do Ifrit's level? Like before I like over grind. Don't think that's wrong. Nope. Ooh, and Cure Out to boot. Oh yeah, you turned me into the stones. I say as I continue to overdrive. Yeah, alright, your raptors are fighting to stay alive, what? Say what? Well, in part 2, when part 2 of the 7 remake comes out, I'm anticipating. Well, if they get to Costa del Sol, there's going to be like so much fan service there. It'll make every head you spin that you have. I'm just gonna run because I don't wanna. Because I just don't wanna. Okay. That'd be kind of funny. Level 100 run. Get Diablos. Encounter none. Go team. Save again. KJ, how you doing? Have you beaten Ifrit already? No, I was kind of screwing around getting like grinding, and I'm like, how about I don't like super over level already and just try to fight him. See what happens. See if he just murks me or what exactly goes on. I don't feel comfortable saying 10 minutes for this fight, though. I'm going to say 20 minutes this time and let the cards fall as they may. I'm free to kill them. Best FF monk? Sabin. Yeah, he'd be my favorite. Zell might be the most overpowered monk outside of Final Fantasy 1 or 2 monks. You can practically solo Omega Weapon with Zell. You can practically solo Omega Weapon with like a couple of the characters if you know what you're doing. Yes, I already know. So let's try for 20 minutes here. Also, curious. I I guess that's better. Spirit's just for healing though, is it not? So I think that's kind of a moot point, but anyways. Wait, what? What'd you say? Obtain a low-level GF. Yes. I'm gonna say 20 minutes. We can do this in 20 minutes. Selfie can one-shot Omega Weapon. Yeah, with the end. I'm too twitchy to get the end summon. Like, anytime something rare pops up, I tend to speed past it, because by the time I register that it's something I want, I will have usually pushed the button. Let's go for 20. The end. Some point, that's right. Aren't you from Canada, Harv? No, you're right on. I am from Canada. Great White North, eh? Got time. No, it's gonna be 20 minutes from here. Your job is to support you in battle. Uh-huh. Fine. I mean, there is... If we're... I mean, you saying snow makes me think how... Like, Final Fantasy 13, you can get into, what, 6 digits? Like 999999? So, like, if we're going raw numbers, I guess snow's the most overpowered. But again, raw numbers. I don't want any of them. I love how the timer goes at the same speed, even though I'm times 3. That's so cheesy. So Ifrit killed you before? No, he didn't. Someone in the chat's just messing around. I haven't fought Ifrit yet. This will be the first time. I don't know how difficult this is going to be. I imagine this will be a rough go, but I'm not sure. Thought so. The Toronto Raptors. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, they're in double overtime against the Celtics. Holy crap. Bomb and elemental monster. They have Meltdown right now? Because that's hilarious if they have Meltdown right now. Okay. I was gonna say. Or are they like... I don't think those are regular bombs. I think those are fake bombs. Yeah, what's with this fake fight here? This decoy fight that's not really a fight, because everything takes like 800 hits right now. What kind of operation are you running here, Final Fantasy VIII? Why was that fight like that, man? That annoys me. Why? Anyways. Like, why couldn't it have just been a normal level monster? Jeepers, man. Is everything here just pushovers anyway? Okay then, sure. You will stomp a free. If these monsters are anything to go by, yes. Yes, I will. Hey, Impact. Yeah, happy 21st birthday, Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, and Sega Dreamcast. I meant to get some liquor for the occasion now that Final Fantasy VIII is old enough to drink in the States. Even though I'm in Canada, hey. Guess I was right, you said that. Anyway, I'm not too worried about money at the moment. Bosses' levels are capped based on where they are in the story. Yeah, I found that out, like, after I was probably, like, level 80. I think a lot of the bosses are gonna be, like, we're gonna just steamroll the bosses. But, like, the regular encounters are gonna get messy. And, like, the ruby dragons are gonna be messy. Drinking is actually mandatory in Canada. Well, yeah, that's what I was starting to say, but I'm in Canada, so the drinking age here is 19 anyway. But anyway, no matter. Cheers to energy drink. Draw! Help. Help me. We totally could have done 10 minutes. You are correct. You are 100% correct. My mistake. Well, I guess this is a good time to draw. Oh, Joppa, how you doing? Optional bosses do level up. Okay. Well, we'll just grind for magic then. Because we're just gonna steamroll the free thing. Cast regular cure on yourself, Quistis. I guess I could use your other Azuna on Quistis. I didn't use that one as soon as I could. I'm making an extra point to say as soon as I can because I watched like all the Final Fantasy in a nutshell videos like the other day. And I forgot that was a joke. You know? never mind. You're good. I think the fire cave doesn't level with you because of a glitch. Oh. So yeah. Well, yeah, Final Fantasy 15 in a nutshell, like just released, like a couple weeks ago. Well, we'll grind for some of this crap materia, because why not? This crap magic. I keep casting it. Just, you know what? Never mind. Just forget this. Forget this even happened. Not bad for a human. Oh, you're not dead. Well, I'm gonna show you Shiva. I don't know anything about that. Except for parody. That's all you need. Final Fantasy parody. Get the idea. But yeah, drinking in Canada. A lot of us do it. A lot of us can tend to drink in the kitchen. I hear people call it like a maritime drinking party or something. I forget how the hell they actually put it. But I know I've been made fun of before because they're like, you're drinking in the kitchen. Like, yeah, you're a maritime, aren't you? So, like, why wouldn't you drink in the kitchen? It's where the beer is. I don't want to get up. Beer's right there. It's cold. Did it, everybody. Leave stream now, because the parody told me everything. Okay. No, don't. You want to know about Final Fantasy? Yeah, he does. Big time. Yeah, curious to see how Diablo is. Hey, Racer X, how you doing? I got to level 100 by... I put the game on like triple speed and used cheats on the remaster and just grinded to level 100 in the forest because you can get like you can still fight dinosaurs and stuff out there. 13 minutes. Yeah, at the GF naming screen for the rank thingy. That's sort of why I'm like kind of not killing time at the moment. G returner and a free screen. I want to see that. Oh, we'll be fighting Diablo soon enough. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I think so long as I don't confirm here. FF8 in that show part was L Squall, go up to Headmaster Sid. Yell at him. Oh, you're forgiving the magic lamp. Containing Diablo still makes me laugh. It is such, it's like, why would you do that, Sid, anyways? You could put it at triple speed, right? Believe it or not, the time wasn't ticking down on triple speed. Which is just silly. It won't let me do it in this menu anyway. It's you can't see it say it's crossed out, but it actually won't let me triple speed. Yeah, we can name the summons. Do any... What do we have for names? What do we want to name Ifrit? Do we care? But yeah, hypothetically, if I put it at triple speed, it would have made the fight go faster. Or make the wait go faster. Name it blank. Need to go to bed. So good night, everyone. Alright, Ray Eunice, thanks for dropping in. Have yourself a good sleep. I'll catch you later. Yeah, letting your time run out increases your rank here for some reason. You think you get a higher rank for having more time left. Yeah, that's what would make sense to me, but I guess not. Burning ass. Name it Octopus. I mean, I suppose, yeah. You responded first with Octa. Well, you responded first with blank, but yeah. Sure. then people will be like, what? Hellhound. We'll have all kinds of names to name it. I don't know how long it's been. Definitely not long enough, but I'm definitely done. Name them Volpe. Always rush through as fast as possible in 10 minutes. Oh yeah, like if you, I think ideally you want to have like 30 seconds left. So really you want to, normally I would leave it at 10 minutes, but I thought, well, Ifrit's going to be a lot stronger, but I was wrong. He was not stronger. Octopusher. For the Bond fans out there. Just a James Bond fan, man. Name the next one Gold Member. The spy who shagged me. It's definitely has him in 13 minutes, but let's go. There isn't much time. Let's go over this real quick. Got yourself a GF. Are you my GF? Obligatory junction joke. You'll be able to use this LJN ability. Here's an example. I get it. Pussy galore. What? Oh, was that? Yeah. The name of what? Was that the name of the girl in Goldmember? I forget. Like I maybe watched Goldmember once. It was the spy who shagged me that I watched a bunch. I watched that one more. A lot of vagina. That's right. That was played by what's her name from Third Rock, wasn't it? I can't remember her name anymore. Third Rock from the Sun, not 30 Rock. If you. That's what you heard. Austin Powers, yeah. Oh, octopus, I get it now. Get it now, clever. Yes. Political correctness ruined films. I agree to a degree. Being comfortable 100% way through a movie doesn't necessarily mean it's a good movie. Good movie will make you think. Or any like good sort of media, I guess you could say. I mean, stuff that goes on in a movie is like in a different context anyway. It's like, yeah, you can watch something that was horrible in a movie, but it's like it was a movie, this didn't actually happen. Unless it was based on a true story, but even still, it's like, it's not actually happening right now. Like, you want to, obviously you want to suspend your disbelief somewhat. On a hump a lot. Oh yeah, that's right. A lot of vagina, I think, was a different one. There was that Goldmember, I forget. I forget. I mean, I don't know. They're making another scary movie. I didn't really have an issue with Scary Movie unto itself. But like once, like I don't know if it was the same company, but they're like, oh, so we can just, like not even like really riff on a movie. We can just act out a scene from a movie like part for part, but do it with our own actors and comedy. But I'm under the impression like the first 3 Scary Movies were good. After that, it's like, okay, go away now. All of these parody movies. Like, it was out of control for a while. It's like, I like parody stuff as much as the next guy, but actually be parody. And not just like... act out a scene for scene. With your own guys. That's 6. I'm really liking scary movies. I saw whichever one had George Carlin in it. I think it was 3. Unless he was in all of them, I don't know. Well, clearly he won't be in this one, but you know what I mean. We did it, everybody. We beat the cave. The Hungry game was garbage. Same kind of deal, I imagine. I think the first scary movie was the only one on target with the parent. Oh yeah, Hot Shots. Well, Hot Shots was like, what, in like the 90s? That's Charlie Sheen, isn't it? Was in Hot Shots? Like, that was kind of before those types of movies were a fad, if I remember correctly. Since Scary Movie 1, just the plot to Scream. I figured more or less. It was 3, okay. Of course you'd want to tell me how to take care of my GF Quistis. Got it. I changed into your uniforms. Assemble! Hot Fuzz. Oh, that's the one with, it's the Shaun of the Dead people, right? Yeah, like, I thought Shaun of the Dead was funny, too. I think it was just literally, like, sometime after, like, Scary Movie 3, where they just stopped trying those types of movies. They're like, oh, we can just make them and not try and people will still watch? Well, fine, then we will. We will kill this genre. Those types of movies were like superhero movies in like the 2010s. What the hell am I doing with my life right now? Oh, putting draw back on Squall. Oh yeah, and we have Ifrit now, so equip him. Good old level 1 Ifrit. That one, yeah. Well, I mean, if you already have Strength Junction, that's a waste, isn't it? Hey, Joshua, how you doing? Herb, what are you doing? I'm live streaming, what are you doing? Level 100. Then when Zell joins the party, get him to level 100, and that will be the stream pretty much, I think. Although it might not take as long to just level up one character. Because they might be like, oh shit, you were around for this level 100 fight as level 1. Here's 5,000 experience. Like, I don't know how it works. Like if the grinding kind of speeds up after a while. Should probably save the game again. Oh, cop comedy. Hey, Alan, what's up? Don't smell the booklet aroma. Oh, that new booklet smell. Yeah, I got this. I didn't really talk about it too much tonight, but I got this game the day it was released 21 years ago. It would be 21 years in a few hours now, but it was like afternoon to evening that I got it. Probably the first game I ever got on release date. Oh my god, where am I? This way. And whenever the ballroom dancing scene starts, I'm probably gonna like mute the stream for a second because I don't feel like getting another copyright claim on it. On that scene for the 3rd time. Unless it would be a higher level. Yeah, here's hoping. Hey. Sure. I think I just saved it, so whatever. Safety dance. So I noticed the mini-mug. Oh, am I supposed to lose the Ifrit here? Is that how I get the mini-mug? Or I lose the mini-mug to get some other creation? I don't know. Maybe I need to read it again, because I'm forgetting things. Oh yeah, I love screwing around with Triple Triad. I won't play it as much this time around, because once the rules start getting really convoluted, it kind of takes a lot of the fun out for me. But some of the cards turn into such good stuff. It's sickening. Yeah, this has a really good soundtrack. One of the best. This or 9, I would say, probably has the best soundtrack. Take that. That wasn't stealthy. That nose pick. Who am I trying to fool? If you mute it, someone will claim the stream on Square's behalf. Yeah. Well, I mean, people will just claim stuff that they don't even belong to them. So you gotta stay vigilant. Of all the rules except random. Random, and I don't have the math brain power for the plus rule and the same rule. And I feel like the computer's just like, oh, obviously here's the plus. Hey everybody. Hey, get changed. First time I got this was on Christmas. Oh, nice. Mom got it on release. Oh, okay, cool. Same with 7, actually. Yeah, it's weird how the battles in Final Fantasy IX are like kind of slow to start, but then they have the Excalibur 2 in the game. So it's like, yeah, the battles are slow, but if you just know what you're doing and blitzkrieg through the game, you can get through it in like, what, 12 hours or so? I have a file on Steam where I'm so close to Excalibur 2 distance. I like just finished like a boss gauntlet on disc 3, I think. I have like maybe one more dungeon to go to before I could get it. Or is it disc 4? I forget. I bothered to get before disc 4. Quistis Kyros. Kyros I want to get because of the auto haste. That's probably going to be useful. Other than that, I want to get the Ragnarok in disc 4. I forget what the Quistis card turns into. And Alexander for that matter. But I know that, like, you can turn so many cards into just this busted stuff. Yeah, I saw that, Joshua, thank you. Like, oh yeah. Zell dinked. Very lively dinked. Drives me nuts about 9, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It's like, why don't they just make you have to get the Excalibur 2 in, like, 9 hours and have the battles not be, like, insufferably slow? But it's like I don't know if they expect you to do like the stutter step thing so you don't get into a battle. Or if people just kind of discovered that after the fact. Because they're like, what is this stupidity? Yeah, Ozma's like the most RNG, like optional boss. Alright, Zell, let's gain some levels, man. Can we just go to the training center now? That would be better, I think. Because I'm also going to go like ×3 and cheat. And the T-Rexes can still knock me out. I say cheat, but I'm going to unequip my GFs for this. To be honest, I will never get Excalibur, it's too much work. Here's how you do it. if you are playing Final Fantasy IX anyway, what you do is you get through a dungeon, then you boot up the file you want to get the Excalibur 2 in, and then while the dungeon's fresh on your mind, you rush through the dungeon. That's what I did for my Excalibur 2 run, because I said 100 times I'm not a speedrunner despite some of the stuff I've done on my channel. So I figured that would be like my best shot, like actually play the game, and while I'm remembering, like obviously I would like have to like run it repeatedly a few times to get like optimal time. But like that's how I did it, because I would like just do a thing on a stream, and then when I had time I would just run through it quickly again. It's still a total pain in the ass. And I got to the point where I'm at, and it's not optimal, so I die even more than is necessary. The color guys in this are Raijin and Kiros, I think. Maybe. Off the top of my head, I guess. Why is Zell wearing black? You said male too. Time to grind a level 100. Yep. Yeah. I mean, like, normally I, like, read the text and stuff, but... I mean, I've already played through this game twice, and... I am not, right at the moment. It's been a while, everyone. This is my favorite part of the remaster coming up right here. If you're not sitting down, please sit down. I don't want you to hurt yourself. So, Sid's like, be good at the game, everybody. I have half a mind to mute the next part too, or the Dalit mission, because that also gets dinged. I don't know, man. I don't know. Man. I'll worry about it once I get my levels. Doesn't look as much like Robin Williams in this version. This close? No, he doesn't. But just you wait. Just you wait. Or keep the game on over 2 years. Yeah, you can do that too. You can overload the clock to such a degree that it's like, fine. Love it. Look at that. Look at that HD texture in the background. Sid. I don't have a soft buddy, I'm sorry. I wish I could cure your stone status. Who looked at this and went, that's acceptable? Like they couldn't have just taken like a model like this, cleaned it up, and just superimposed it over this? They couldn't have done that, made it like a little bigger to like cover him? They couldn't have done that. But cardboard cutout Sid. Sid cosplaying as a cardboard cutout. What is this crap? Is Zell my party right now? Let's get a move on. I don't want to. I hope I can go back to the garden. I forget if I can or not. Otherwise, we're grinding to level 100 here or whatever. The sound of this game is almost like he ain't heavy. He's my brother from the Hollies. I'm not super familiar with that song. I know the one you mean though. Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will you? Not in front of everyone, Squall. Jesus, in front of everyone, Zell. I'm Squall. Come on, man. Show me your gunblade. In front of everybody. Just a peek. Quistis, could you look over there for a minute? Fine. Yeah. Can't wait to see level 100 Diablos. I imagine we'll be able to grind well from them. I'm also curious if the blind trick would still work on them. Like, if you can still blind him and it just doesn't hurt you. I imagine he'll have different magic that will just annihilate me. But maybe not. We're gonna find out. Diablo's battle not capped. I'm under the impression that optional bosses don't have like a level cap the way that story bosses do. I'd like to fight Diablo. Oh wait, what? You could? I didn't even question that you could do that. That's interesting. Wait, this did not occur to me. Like, Laguna and them are all going to be level 100, right? I'm pretty sure they're just like my level or whatever. I just totally raked my own eye there. It's a genius move. And that was like the eye I was having trouble with, so... Great. Yep, just use the lamp as him. This has never occurred to me to do that, but like, why couldn't you, I suppose? Is there like any specific benefit to doing that, or is it just like, lol, I can? Because I am fine with either, I'm just curious. If there's like a tactical reason for you doing it. Or if you just like to. Just for fun. Okay. I mean, we can try to do it as soon as we get the lamp. And if it's like not a huge deal, we could try to do it as them too, just for kicks. I can see Quistis' gunblade. Okay. Quistis, show me your gunblade. Chickens. And a guy just reached puberty in my squad. Yeah, wanting to see Squall's gunblade. Did your gunblade get extra hard when Quistis is around, Squall? Shouldn't be getting off. No comment. Cypher always talking that hot shit. Hey, Alex Snow, how you doing? I think we just blew through the chicken wuss line. It's a mod to PC version, all background pictures. Oh, the AI enhancement. Oh, cool. Game kind of looks like FFX. I've heard about some of these AI enhancements. I saw the one for... It's funny because, like... Well, I'm sure it's because just YouTube's listening to me, but someone was telling me about, like, the Mogori mod, I think it was called, for Final Fantasy IX, where they use, like, AI to clean up the backgrounds and stuff. And then, like, within 24 hours, YouTube's like, oh, look at this video about the Mogori mod. Yeah, that's a coincidence. And they had a good Sid model, too. Preposterous. Yeah, classic Cypher burn. Realist, this would be R-rated. Okay, will it let me? Will you let me run away? Maybe. Because I don't know, if I can just level Zell and Cypher at the same time. Because what I was saying before... Okay. Before I say anything, I was saying before that I was going to let you guys decide this. Because you're going to be the ones that are going to have to sit here and watch it. Oh, well, wait a sec. Let's make sure I can even grind as Zell first. But when it's time to grind Cypher to level 100, do you A, want me to grind Cypher to level 100 before I progress? Or B, would you rather I just kill Cypher and not use him at all? Popular vote will win. Otherwise, I'll just do whatever I want. Excuse me. Where do you think you're going? To the mission. Kill! Kill. Okay, 2 for just kill Cipher. Grind. 1 to 2. That truck just pulls up no Squall. You have no choice but to go to war. Yeah. You can't climb around. Oh, I could have gotten stuff from Zell's mom here. Killing a party member doesn't redistribute experience in Final Fantasy 7 or 8. That's right. If that's what you're thinking. No, not at all. I was thinking more like, do you guys want to sit here and watch me grind Cipher to level 100? Because I will. But if you'd rather just watch me kill him outright and just continue on, because you're gonna be subject to a lot of grinding anyway. But if more of you would like to see me grind than not, I'll do it. The vessel now. Vessel now. You only have them here, is that why? Spoiler alert, maybe. I'd watch your grind. I just think it's funnier to kill them up. That's valid. Doesn't have an impact on it. Hi, Quistis. I think regardless, I'll do at least like one fight and see how much experience he gets. Because if it's only going to take like a half hour or so, I might as well just do it. If it's going to be like 2 hours and everyone's like, no, then anyway. Yeah, last blow gets more X. Depends how long. Alright, let's reassess once we see how much experience it takes. Because maybe it'll actually be kind of a quick excursion. Because if the enemies are capped here, I would be the rest of my life. Just grinding them to level 100. So bad. Cypher's mom is not in the game. Oh yeah. Oh, Red Wing. It's definitely small. Do they even talk about Cypher? Oh, never mind. Yeah, sort of. I answered my own question. Isn't Adea like Cypher's mom? Sort of. Closest thing to a mom he has. You know, I'd go for a nice walk in the park with Adea if you catch my drift. If you follow commands and never argue. What? You will get... I don't follow. If you follow commands and never argue, you will get Sid level faster. Do you mean, like, I'll get... like, my pay will be higher? Like, my siege rank will be higher? I don't quite understand. Yeah, just about to start the FF8 demo, that's right. Back in the day, I rented Brave Fence in Musashi, and it had a Final Fantasy VIII demo with it. And I tried really hard to get it to work, but it was, like, so scratched. I just couldn't get it to work. I couldn't get it to, like, an actual fight. 1 or maybe 2 times, I got it to the beach, up to the first fight, but then it was too scratched to work from there. I put so much effort into trying to make the CD work. It was madness. It's theory that Red Sid and Adea are Cypher's parents. I haven't looked into that at all. I got caught up with like the Squall's dead theories and Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 8 take place on the same world theories. The more I play the game, the more I'm like, the Squall's dead theory is not a thing. But I find the Final Fantasy 3 to Final Fantasy 8 thing interesting just because how similarly the world maps are structured. I don't know if they necessarily planned it, but they might have just been like, hey, this just turned out to look similar. Explain that again. Yeah, in Final Fantasy, there's a character named Sid in just about everyone. There's not one in Final Fantasy 1, but the rest of them. So if someone says Sid, it can be confusing, but chances are it's whatever particular Final Fantasy game we're talking about at present. What about, oh yeah, the Renoa is Ultimecia theory. I need to read up more on that. I mean, like, I don't know, I've beaten this game twice on my channel, so if this is your first time watching this game, just tune out for a few minutes. I just want to talk about the Renoa's Ultimecia thing. But, like, the whole I don't know if this is even really a spoiler, but, like, the whole deal with Griever. Like, why... Like, Renoa asks for it, basically. Then, for whatever fucking reason, you fight it, Ultimecia makes you fight it. Why? Like, what? How is that connected? So, like, that in and of itself, I'm like, okay. Like, I see why someone might think that. Because, like, why... It's like Chekhov's gun, or whatever you call it. Like, why bring it up? Like, why have Renoa be the one that gets it, and be interested in it, if Ultimecia is the one that's going to use the goddamn summon on you? That represents you. I just don't understand if there's another explanation for that. Other than, like, I am also a sorceress, but I use K's instead of C's. Obey higher level commander commands, and C level be automatically granted. Okay, cool. You don't have to take C. I'm not sure how much money I'm going to need for this run. I just don't know. Yeah, and Biggs and Wedge are pretty common too. Yeah. Oh, was he? Sid was added to FF1 kind of in the remix. What does pronouncing something with a K instead of a C even mean? I don't know. I think it was just supposed to sound scary type of thing. And that's just all the thought that was put into it. Reaver is basically representation of squalls. Well, yeah, I thought I read something too where they spoke to someone, like one of the main people spearheading. I'm gonna dock, but then I'm gonna turn the music off. What was I saying? Yeah, like, about the Squall's dead thing, but they're like, that's interesting, though. It's like, maybe we'll keep some of the stuff in mind if we do remake. Scary, the woman had bullhorns. I mean, if I ran into a woman with bullhorns, I would be frightened and slightly aroused. So, I mean, you could, like, hang on to the horn and never know. Maybe it hints at Ultimecia and names the levels in the DC Donkey Kong Country games. KJ, you figured it out. Should have known it all along. And because she's got, like, she bent all that space-time, she took Ashton from the Shining Force, from Star Ocean 2 series, because he's obsessed with barrels and hid them all over the place in the Donkey Kong Country world. I think you're onto something, KJ. Mute. Mute game music. The game still has some of the best cutscene animations. Oh, the graphics in this game when it came out were drop dead gorgeous. It's like, how can you make games that look this good? But like the redone, like the touched up monsters and like the character models are hugely helpful. Well, if I have to level up Zell anyway, Maybe we can still kill Cypher, because fuck him. But we'll see. Aren't I supposed to, like, not talk to anybody or some shit? I'm probably gonna totally bugger my ranking by grinding here anyway. Well, Ultimisi also hit all that stupid Mithril and Shining Force too. I knew it. All videos in this game is that's what I thought. Only 15 frames per second. Mod AI enhances it. That's crazy that AI can do that. That they're just like, yeah, this is what would be between this frame, and it just makes it. The only thing I'm wondering is what color panties is Quistis wearing? I would assume white, because she's pure as the driven snow. They're Dalit reinforcements, I guess. Drawlit reinforcements. I guess I'm gonna Squalid reinforcements. There we go. Shit, I forgot to unequip Squall's GFs and stuff. I'll change it after this fight. Maybe she's not wearing any. I mean, maybe. Fuck, this is gonna be a minute. So do I just get in battles here, or was that, like, scripted? Well, we'll just keep going until we can get into fights. Like, I don't know. If I can't get the level 100 right now, then my hands are kind of tied. Until I can. Having fun yet? Yeah. Damn it, Zell. Zell! Where's Speedy? Oh, he's smack dab on my lap. He must be just at a camera shot. He's right here. Yeah, he's just at a camera shot somehow. Can you wait to level up with those snake things? I forget what the snake things are. But I don't know. Scan one of the mobs. Yeah, not a bad idea. See what level they are. Yeah, let's just make sure we do have... Okay, well, I'll do this for the sake of the science behind it. Like, it's not like this is an over level by any stretch. Exchange. Scan. Level 32. Ugh. I don't know, guys. I think for the sake of not taking 30 hours, I'll grind Zell after this. I thought you were an Allen fan, Cypher. What do you mean? What do you mean he sucks? Do I just go now? I forget. Ah. So they are level... So they are level, but don't seem, yeah, to be giving that much. Yeah. Yeah, like 62 experience, like, good God, man. Like, I think eventually it wouldn't be, like, ungodly slow, but... I'm calling an audible right now, and I'm just gonna press onward. Oh, poor puppy. Nothing. I don't think I'm going to be beating the spider either, if that's the case. Yeah, then everyone you would meet could have been level 100. Yeah. Should be able to switch Quistis' junction into Zell somewhere in the menu. Right. But the reason I don't want to is because I don't want to level up the GFs any more than necessary. But I suppose for here I might just as well for him. Because I've elected not to grind here. I mean, we can still kill Cypher for fun. I just didn't think it would be like, here's 9 experience, Merry Christmas. If Quistis was also in the party, it would probably be like a level 60 enemy, and it wouldn't be like completely asinine to level. But like I said, if you're to do this challenge, I would really recommend just doing it on PC and just hacksawing yourself to level 100. Then you could save yourself so much time. Cypher's killing tech. Yeah, level 32. Yeah, they train so hard. What the hell? What was that? Don't listen to him, Zell, it's a trap. That's a trap. Foreshadowing moon. I still gotta remember to draw from Illinois because he's got Siren. Shit, exchange. Wait, how to... Oh, yeah. Do a morning stream where he slurps coffee and reads the paper in his undies. Bathrobe and chocobo slippers. I definitely should do that. Sounds like a trick. Sounds like a treat. I'm so not supposed to talk to anybody here, I think, that I'm doing it. You're probably thinking, what's the point of Squall's levels? It's going to scale up towers. Yeah. Travel ban and NB. Oh, can I visit NB in Nova Scotia or Ontario without being put in dungeon for 14 days? I'm pretty sure they still put you in a dungeon for 14 days. Unless you, like, already live in Atlantic Canada. Like, if you live in Nova Scotia or Newfoundland, I think. Or is it Nova Scotia and PEI? Or maybe all four. If you live there, you don't need to quarantine for 2 weeks, but if you're outside of that, you do. Alright, I'm off for now to play a game. Might be back later. Alright, Kaboom and stuff. I will catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, these things. Lesson up! Finishing blow determines, yeah, the X. Save it for me. Shut up, Siphon. Question marks. For sale. Oh, goddamn my life. This isn't gonna work. Hey, Cody, how you doing? What's going on? Does anyone know offhand what this is? Fuck it. I'm gonna die anyway. Well, just as well, I wanted to draw anyway. Well, I didn't expect that. Thankfully, I didn't save it, like, insanely forever ago. You know, this game actually experience is a good thing. Lulling you into a false sense of security. How's the grind going? I was going to grind a bunch here, but it's such a slow go, I'm going to just not grind here and resume the grinding after this mission. Or else it's going to take me, like, 4 days of just grinding. Squall, I'm gonna, well, he can just have junction. Or draw, I mean. Because I forgot that's how drawing worked in this game. What? Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm gonna leave that equipped, because if I'm gonna die anyway, then I'm clearly not overpowered. Cyber can fuck up. You're gonna grind more than just that anaconda. Heyo. I get it. Yeah, that was why I was grinding max levels. So stuff like that would be like hurting. Oh, bio. Okay, thank you, Cage. Well, I wanted some. Bio would be good to junction to like elemental damage. Without being totally cheesy, like 100% death about it. Yeah, that's kind of the main thing about the junction system. It's like, well, why use magic if you can just get insanely good stats instead? In the Final Fantasy VIII New Threat mod, if this hasn't changed, one of the things they're doing is, oh, you have one of this spell? Well, you just get max stats from that. So then you can still cast like 99 of it, but so long as you have one, you get your stats. So I like that. I like that idea. Keep running around that stairs area. They drop early dragons. That's for some of the weapons, is it not? Doggo. Or like if you broke the game with aura as well. Yeah, I love how on top of everything else they're like, well, here's this item that makes you invincible. Oh, Speedy the cat. Your cat named Speedy. Okay, so I did the thing right, didn't I? Okay, good. You did it. The only downside, well, not the only, but like another downside to this is good luck on the... Oh, hell yeah. Good luck on the, what the hell I was even saying? Anyways, let's do this. There, now Zell's not gonna die, now is he? There, better. There, I might not get clobbered quite the same this time. Badly use a crystal system, as in you draw 100 fire and you get a stat crystal. Oh yeah, it increases attack by like 30 or something. You could use a little balancing, you could say. Fuck you, Cypher. You're incipherable. Oh, good. I mean, I did just... Yes. Oh, probably because... You know, Zell's level 2 or whatever. But yeah, if they're just kind of around here, then whatever. You did it. Hey, Ropo-Dog, how you doing? Zell is high, man. Yeah, all kinds of dragon skin. Monsters, huh? That sucks. Holy. Ooh, new spell. Ooh, Dispel. Which spell? Dispel. How you feeling there, man? Doing alright up there? Oh, about as well as I could, I suppose. I hope everything's going well with you, Ropa. I've just been kind of... I've just been trying my luck with non-game streams every so often lately, just for change of pace. Well, that's about all that's new over here. Oh yeah, cast reflect with don't steal reflect. Why does it not stay focused on the front soldier? How do you make Squall level 100? I'll tell you how you should make Squall level 100. By playing this on the computer and hacking yourself to level 100. How I got to level 100 was I put it on ×3 on the PS4 Remaster and used Quistis' the generator and just killed stuff really quickly in one of the forests just outside of Balam Garden before, excuse me, before Ifrit's cave. And just put it on ×3 and grinded it out, and it took. I ended up having my hernia surgery yet. What happened with that is, long story short, what I thought was a hernia wasn't a hernia. They don't know what it is. But I can skip rope over it, I guess. So I don't know what's wrong with it. But yeah. Yeah, but now it's postponed for 5 weeks. That can be bad. Hope he's alright. Hope it's not like. Hope he can hold on for 5 weeks. Yeah, oddly enough, those guys didn't seem to have reflect to draw. Lots of vitamin D. Do you find that's helping you out? Everyone sees through my disguise. That avatar, man, I'm telling you. I recognize it. Getting another injection directly into the nerve. Botox injection? Isn't that like E. coli or something? Like, I thought it was like some sort of like food poisoning bacteria, but they injected it into like your face or whatever. Oh, selfie. Are you Squad B? Well, you're Plan B. Doctor wants me on until November. Then we'll recheck. Yeah, it's worth a try. Hopefully, it works for me. Miserable. It's very high and pushed into his stomach and small intestine. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's crazy. That it's like... Fuck, that's wacky. Because when I hear of a hernia, I expect it to like bubble out of you like your stomach or your groin or something, but for it to be like around your lung... Ugh, Jesus Christ, that sounds like a nightmare. Them blood clots, oh Jesus Christ. Well, fingers crossed for your uncle, Robo-Dog. PCAC, I kept everyone level 1 until the end. How did that work? Oh, steroids in your back. Yeah, I need to get my back stronger too. I should maybe start a cycle of steroids. I'd like to take a selfie, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Raise, they aren't sure what's going on with you. I'm sending you healing. Ooh. Ooh, thank you, Ropo-Dog. Much thanks. I have a suspicion what it might actually be, but I need to actually go back to the doctor. Oh, I wonder if they're like Mondo higher level now. Like maybe it'll be worthwhile grinding here as well now. Now that Cypher's not dragging us down. Maybe I'll do that. Oh yeah, left, right, up, down, forever. Or is it down, up? I forget. It is up, down. 330 is a lot better than 62. Oh, majorly. That's why I'm thinking if here, it's not gonna... I also need to be careful that there's not, like that I just don't die stupidly trying to do this. Because I don't want to, like, super level the... My GFs is the problem. I mean, maybe I could level Ifrit up to 10 for, like, a little protection, but I don't know. But yeah, that's why I turned the volume off, because I've been copyright claimed for this part of the game 2 times before. And I mean, like, strike 3. Ignis and prompted 9 and 15. I'm on PC, I have to make my own trophies. You don't have any, like, Steam accomplishments or anything like that? I mean, if I'm gonna do this, I should do this. It'll take some of the guesswork out of it. Just claims. Just claims. I just don't... Getting the claims and stuff just annoy me, so I just don't want to. Oh yeah, junk. Like I said, I might still equip a Ifrit. At least till he's like level, like the same level as the other GFs. I don't feel like I'm being that cheap that way. But this might be like no time at all. But like I also don't want to level. There, that's a happy medium there. Okay. The Geezers of Doom. You can keep sound effects and turn music off. Oh, can I? In config menu. Oh, so I can. Well, I can turn the sound effects off, but I can't actually turn the music off. Unless I'm missing something. Isn't that kind of crazy? You turn down the sound effects, but not the music. I mean, the music's good. Normally, I would want to listen to the music, but I just don't want to worry about the thing right now. Yeah, 8 is totally like a love it or hate it type of thing. I actually like Final Fantasy 2. Now 3 is my least favorite. Of like, if we're not counting X2, of like straight numbered Final Fantasies, 3 is my favorite. Or my least favorite, I'm sorry. My least favorite. I love none of them. I actually really like FF2. I like it the best probably of the NES games. I thought it had a better story than it had any right to for a NES game. Or maybe it's just I didn't expect it to be as dark as it turned out to be. X2 and Lightning Returns is a costume party. Oh, X2. Yeah, Lightning Returns is a costume party. All the dudes have crushes on the girl. Wait, that's all of them. That's right. I should have a Ifrit on Zell. Then he will get more kills, and this will be fasting. NES's boss. Is it Evolution? How's it going? With lots of NES in my day. All the times dudes are going to throw their swords over their shoulders and cut their own arms off. Yeah, doing it so hard. And I guiltily love Lightning Returns, mostly for the outfits. I still need to play Lightning Returns. I played 13 too, but not Lightning Returns. Eventually I'll get around to it. So much for whatever I said about Zell getting more kills. Squall's just like, yeah, I'll just still kill everything first. Don't mind me. Is that seriously the best? I mean, there's no music right now. I can turn the music back on. What the hell am I doing? Strength. Really? That's the best thing he has for strength? I mean, cure. It's tied for cure again. What do you love about Final Fantasy III? I just found Final Fantasy III is like yes, NES RPGs are grindy. I get that. But Final Fantasy III is like double grindy. In that you have to level up your characters, but you also have to level up the job classes as well. Like, I like the way that they dealt with the world map and all of that, but I just found it like overly grindy, even for a final, like an NES RPG. Tell you who my fave is, though, is that cute big mini Gladio, hanging out on the patio. I was saying earlier that I was watching like all the Final Fantasy in a nutshells, and I was watching the Final Fantasy 15 one. And I was like, come on, someone else make the Gladio and the Gladio joke. But, well, I guess it's just been me somehow. Is it really a joke? It's funny to me and no one else. Jokes don't have to be funny, right? I got the FF3 remake. I got fed up with it pretty fast. Back when I first played the FF3 remake, the difficulty didn't bother me. I really don't know why. I don't know what I was going through at the time. Because, like, I had Final Fantasy 3 and 4, and I pretty much played them all, like, during my breaks at work and stuff. So maybe that was it. Like, I would only play the game for, like, a half hour or so at a time, 15 minutes to a half hour. So maybe it never really got the chance to, like, really piss me off. Because I wasn't at it long enough for any given time. Because I also played through the Final Fantasy IV DS version, which is also super hard. And I don't remember it being, like, that hard. It's that hard, I'm pretty sure. Level 5. Are they leveling still? Why? Did I not unequip? What? That can't be. You're rolling the fatty for that Pimp Daddy Ninja. Get the final dungeon being 3 dungeons. Oh yeah, 13 bosses and no save points. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Like, Final Fantasy IV's final dungeon's pretty bad, but they actually learned about save points. Final Fantasy III's final dungeon wouldn't actually be that bad if there were save points. It's the no save points, it's like, what are you doing? Crazy people. Hey, Xtreme, how you doing? Yeah, back to FF8. Trying to get Zell to level 100. I think I've kind of committed to grinding him to level 100 here. Because I was thinking about grinding Cypher to level 100, but having Squall with Zell and Cypher made these guys level way too low. But with just Squall and Zell, we're getting like a halfway reasonable amount of experience. So I've elected to grind here. And hope something doesn't kill me out of nowhere and I lose like 3 hours of grinding. So she's a Pop-Tart? Hot as hell but frigid. I got a bad habit from hard saving Final Fantasy 15 on a patio and wait until Gladio comes to the patio. I'm glad I infected your brain with Gladio on the patio, Alex. Makes me happy. Like, I understand that, like, it was, like, way too funny to me, but, like, I'm just surprised it happened. Probably plenty of other people have said it, it's just, like, I'm just trying to drill it into the ground. Probably find it funnier than anyone else on the planet. Can you kill Squall to gain more experience? Only in the sense that Cell would get the killing blows for sure. But other than that, you don't actually get like more experience in this one. Like the same way. Okay. Oh, what else is cold and hot? Is the answer going to be not Shiva? Because I'll be surprised. Can you change your party order? I don't know. Yes. Will that affect anything? I don't know if that will really matter in regards to this. I was thinking the other day that according to her diary, she thought she was a lesbian. What? I walked into that at a weird point. Oh, Marilyn Monroe. Oh, okay. She thought she was a lesbian, but never decided. Really? Marilyn Monroe. Well, I mean, like, lesbianism and stuff like that wasn't... Not, like, mainstream. It's not really the word I'm looking for, but, like... It wasn't as socially acceptable back when she was, like, in the thick of things, I thought. So I can understand your nod. Finding out, I guess. Nowadays, it's like, oh, you're gay, cool. Back then, it's like, oh, you're gay, well, you're out of the family. We don't have a child. I agree with that, Laertes. I don't want to get into the meat and potatoes of why exactly I think it. Yeah. Earth has a rainbow flag. I have a pirate flag. You sent it to me. I think she was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I think women are attractive. Rule 34 over here. I think what Laertes is trying to say is that, like, for a woman to, like, experiment with, like, lesbianism, it's, like, more common for a woman to do that and then be like, oh, well, I'm straight. And they're, like, then they're perfectly straight. But, like, with a guy, if they, like, experiment, it's more likely that they're like, oh, I am gay, then. Like, if they are to experiment, it's just, like, it's because you're gay rather than, like, you're curious. It's less likely if you're female. I don't know this, I'm just pulling it out of my ass, but, like, I feel like it's more socially acceptable for women homosexuality. Maybe I'm just totally wrong about that. It's probably just whatever sex you're not is the one that appears to have less of a problem. How game understands leveling a boss. Squall's level 100 and Zelda's 2. I guess the bosses are like, they don't level to 100 like everything else. I guess the bosses are going to be mostly a pushover unless they're optional. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I wonder if it's because women don't feel as bothered or pressured to be a certain way sexually, so they feel they have more freedom. It could be. I feel like it's more socially acceptable for like women to experiment with their sexuality, whereas with a guy it's like, no, you have to be straight and we need a child. So I don't know how much of it's like nature versus nurture. But like that all being said, if you want to, why do you have to label it? If you want to sleep with somebody, just sleep with somebody. I mean, if that's the hang-up. Audrey Hepburn. What about Audrey Hepburn? Retired Hollywood. Oh, did she? I didn't know that about Audrey Hepburn. She's a fairly she was around like I don't know how old she is, but I understand that she was, if she's even still alive. Like I'm under the impression she was like what, like 50s, 60s actress. Not gonna be any help on the subject, I really like them in. Oh, hey William, how you doing? Yeah, oh wait, yeah, I thought you already beat the Final Fantasy game. Good chunk of them, but I'm doing a challenge run right now where I'm trying to get everyone to level 100. Why I'm trying to do that, in essence, is it's supposed to make the game harder, but I think if I prepared a little better, excuse me, I could have made the game like even harder for myself. Maybe it's time to unequip. Yeah, you're due to be unequipped. Zell, you're taking your training wheels off. I don't want to level the GFs to level 100 is the thing. But 10, I don't think that's being that unreasonable. I really likes the stew. Forget how we even got onto that topic, but yeah. But yes. In short, do what you want. Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with if someone is attractive, they're attractive. And to recognize someone's attractive, it's like, whatever. Just because I can acknowledge someone's attractive doesn't mean I want his dick in my mouth. Won't slow down or something? Looked like his meter was a different color. No more killing blows for Zell now. Well, not for a bit. I just, like I said, I don't want to overlevel the GS. Although I don't know how much it would really matter if I didn't grind the AT or not. Like, then they could still have some stats, and I don't know. Like, yeah, if I already cast the summon, it would do bigger damage, I imagine, but... No, actually, I think if I leveled them up, they learn new stuff, too. So I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, extra large, thank you, Tony. Why not hack the game code and make all the monsters and bosses level 100? Well, like, I mean, you could do that, too, because I was saying earlier, like... You should just do this on the computer where you can just hack the levels easily. But I just felt like doing it on the PS4 because I don't know, I wanted to, I guess. Yeah, jealousy can make things complicated. Big Zap. Yeah, I feel like doing this is just faster than trying to pay attention and deliberately get Zell kills. If I just don't pay attention and grind a bunch. Yeah. Like, I get the whole, like, don't misunderstand me, like, I get the whole, you're in a relationship with somebody and you want them to be loyal to you, and that's, like, the agreement and all of that. I'm fine with that. Hey, Michael Peterson, what's going on? What was my point? I had a point. Always dated you were sure. Yeah, I forget what I was saying. Stuff. But yeah, relationship. Yeah, if you both agree, it's like you're supposed to be faithful or whatever. But if you both agree that like that's open or whatever. I can't remember where I was going with that. But if you're in a relationship, you both better have like the same. You need to have like pretty much the same goals. Like if it's an open relationship, it damn well better be with both of you. Or whatever your arrangement is, both people need to be happy with it. I think is all I'm trying to say. I mean, like, I can't speak for experience, but like, anytime the topic has ever come up with like, oh, like, what if I like messed around with a girl? I'd be like, please do. It's like I would like to watch, but if you just want to do it, whatever. But like, I can't say that I've actually had a girl be like, you know what, I did fool around with a girl. Maybe I would be like upset about it, but my male brain thinks I wouldn't be upset about it because I don't think it would upset me, but maybe it would. I suppose it would also depend if you thought, like, did I turn this woman gay? Like, I could see maybe that could, like, mess with your self-esteem a little. If you thought that. Do rare items drop from monsters in this game? I think so, but I don't think there's anything, like, crazy rare. I think it's more like an enemy will have, like, a couple items, one is a little more likely to drop than another, but nothing, like, super rare. Yeah. I'm staying quiet as obvious. You should know what to say. It's not attractive. Yeah. You're mad about the jealousy. What? Why are you calling it? What? What? Why are you calling our friend now? Yeah. Well, like me personally, I don't really have a problem with someone having, like, a Hollywood crush. I don't really look at that within the same confines as an actual relationship. Like, having, like, a mental relationship or whatever you want to call it with a Hollywood figure is, like, the same as having a crush on, like, an anime character. It's like, it's never really gonna happen. It's fantasy, so, like, who cares? Even if they did manage to hook up with this Hollywood fantasy, they're probably not gonna, like, leave you for them if that were to happen. But of course, if you're not okay with that, then you're not okay with that. And nothing in the world should say that you have to be okay with that. Hey, Kodo, how you doing? Beans. Have you had his? What if you met his movie crush and invited her over for dinner? That would just be strange. Ooh. Hard, make spaghetti. I mean, I did just do that. Streamed a spaghetti stream. Like, I don't want to commit to doing, like, a cooking stream once a week. Like, commit to, like, a specific day or time or anything. But I'm probably going to make an effort to do more of them. More regularly. Something different for me. You guys seem to like it okay, so... At least till I get bored of it or whatever. Will I lose this girl to the other girl? I mean, it's possible. That's what you always have to worry about if you allow a third person into a relationship. You always risk losing everything. A bird in the hand's worth two in your bush, or whatever the saying is. I am okay with all things. Going for world record for cooking streams. 30-second pass to dinner next time. Hey, Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Well, I mean, like, I don't typically... Or historically, I didn't do cooking stuff, but, like I said, like, I can go by what you tell me, and I can go by YouTube analytics. And I usually go by some measure of both. By going by those two measures, do some more cooking stuff. I think my mom's more excited about the cooking streams than I am. Damn it. Okay. And I did also add a new recipe channel to my Discord, in case someone's like, try this on your cooking stream. And it's not, like, obviously, like, broiled donkey farts or something. Something I can get a hold of. Speaking of cooking, what'd you have for dinner, Rafa? It's like killing one stone with a bush in your hand. Oh, wow, you got a DS Lite for $34 today? That's a deadly deal. Did you get any games with it too, or did you have some already? Natalia? Reinhardt? Reinhardt? What the fuck's wrong with Neidhart? Reinhardt, fuck off. Megahart. Talia Reinhardt, go to bed. Fuck. Like, I misspeak all the time, but like... I don't know, that one just really bothered me. Don't be getting wrestling stuff mixed up with Reinhardt. What are you even thinking of? Ryback? Right? Yeah. Well, like dating and stuff, like, I'm the last person who should be saying anything on the subject. But like, really, like, it's more about your confidence than anything. If your confidence levels are high and they stay high, it shouldn't really be a problem. But if you get beat down by it, then it doesn't help your case any. Believe me, been there, done that. I have the tattoo, but I don't want to show you where it is. Do you bake? I can bake. I do have like baking pans and stuff for my toaster oven. Send you some of my cake recipes. Yeah, go for it, Ropoduck. Made pork chops, mashed taters. Excuse me. Gravy. Oh, scratch. Nice. Green beans and crescent rolls. That sounds like a decent little... Not even little, decent meal. It's like damn near like a Thanksgiving dinner if you trade the pork chop for like turkey. Not that I'm knocking pork chop at all, don't get me wrong. Got Yokai Watch for 3DS. Okay, I've never heard of that. First one for $8. Well, for $8, how bad could it be? Yeah. Love 45 minutes of cutscene. Yeah, I'm in a fresh, active thirsty. Am I planning on springing for the Series X? Not me. I've always been more of a PlayStation guy, even though I had an Xbox 360, but like... I'm pretty well going to be married to Sony until at least the Final Fantasy VII Remake is done. Historically, I just go where Square goes. Oh, Shawarma's great. The latest food crush. They're 4.9 on Google. Had you never really been into shawarma before, Alex? I'm surprised. Maybe there's just not a lot around, like, your area that... But, like, when I lived in Ontario, there was, like, so many shawarma places. It was unreal. It was like the Nepean, Ottawa region. All over the place. That's what introduced me to shawarma. Then I came back home and I'm like, why is it not here? Now it's starting to spring up around here. But they have some really good shawarma up there. Ontario. Baking is super fun. Baking's more... I feel like baking's more you need to like follow the recipe like exact than like cooking. It's like more chemistry than just like boiling pasta. There's some baked goods that the barometric pressure's off, like stuff won't rise. Like it's really a delicate, it can be a very delicate system. You heard about the, wait, what? You heard about the DQ Definitive Edition, the 2D gameplay? Oh, it is coming to PS4 in December. I've heard about the Dragon Quest XI 2D mode. It's been on the Switch for a while, but like, I didn't spring to play it, but like, I am very interested in 2D Dragon Quest XI. But if they're gonna release it on the PlayStation, I might as well just play it on the PlayStation and maybe get some more trophies for my trouble. one Mediterranean spot over here. They didn't have shawarma. That's weird. Never went there. Like, I'm sure it'll have some trophies. I'd be surprised if it didn't also have a platinum. Because on top of that, I'm sure there's other new stuff in it. Yeah, because I think you can... I want to talk about Dragon Quest XI, but, like... It's still kind of new and it's spoilery, but... Let me just say that in the Definitive Edition, there's, like, another character that you can marry that you couldn't originally. Because, like, the character you marry, it's just like, what? Okay. But, like, the one everyone wanted to marry, it's like, what do you mean we can't marry her? But in the Definitive Edition, I think you can. And I will, if I can. 2D mode was fun. Yeah, I'm curious how exactly that's gonna work. Because Dragon Quest XI, you can, like, jump and stuff. Like, can you not jump in 2D Dragon Quest XI? I don't know, maybe I'll want to play it by the time it comes out on PS4 again. Because I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really committing to anything too... I want to say fastidiously, I don't know if that's the correct term. I just don't want to commit to any, like, particular games too much at the moment. Like, me being like, I want to play Kakarot even still is like, well, maybe I don't want to play it in 2 weeks or something. But right now I'm still thinking, yeah, it's probably what I'll play. Because if it gives me a chance to, like, relive Dragon Ball, then I can talk Dragon Ball for hours. I'll start remembering stuff that I forgot. And then I'll never shut up. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI was phenomenal. I totally didn't get that the first time around. It broke my brain. Because they were trying to be, it was supposed to be like Phenomenon, but the name of the town's Phenomenon. And I went like total Cookie Monster with it, and I just reacted really weird to it. Dragon Quest XI, like, I like puns. But Dragon Quest XI, goddamn, it nearly punned me out. Dragon Quest XI exhausted me with puns like the same way Final Fantasy, not the same way, but like, exhausted me. The feeling that I had from it exhausted me in a similar way that the Final Fantasy 15 puns would. Because what would Dragon Quest XI would do? It would throw so many puns at you that it's just like, you kind of get numb to it, but then there will still be like an especially punny pun, and it's like, oh my god, Dragon Quest XI. Whereas Final Fantasy 15 would have a pun, but like, there would be no puns for like 8 hours. Then all of a sudden they would make a pun like, I see, they'll be by the water and someone will be like, I see what you did there. And it's like, ah! You got me, Final Fantasy 15. Like when, I think it was Prompto said he was a, no, and they're like, what's with all the fans in this dungeon? And I think Prompto was like, someone was a fan of ventilation! Which I think was the best pun in the game. Like, I had never actually heard that one before. Someone being a fan of ventilation, like, I'm sad that I... Like, that's the kind of pun that hurts me, but I love it. Because to me, like, the perfect pun, if you tell someone a pun in person, the perfect pun, you can tell by looking into their eyes they want to punch you in the mouth. That's when you know you've told, like, the perfect pun. That, like, the person you told it to is, like, it was so bad that it hurt them on the inside in such a way that they want to, like, physically harm you. Now that's a pun. If you tell a pun and you don't want the person you're telling the pun to tell you to fuck off, then you're not doing it right. You're not committing to the pun. You have to feel the rage bubbling up. Europe shawarma. Oh, and Europe shawarma is the #1 fast food. I'm not surprised. You can do a lot of stuff with it. Oh, Ropo, you're heading out. Well, have a good one, Ropo. Thanks for dropping in. Secretly an ancient grandma. I mean, once I hit, like, I don't know, 20, I'm like, alright, so always sleep. But yeah, have a good night, Ropo. Thanks for dropping in. Nothing worse than having to be nearly punned out. You understand what I'm talking about, Ninja. You got it. You know your way around a pun. EQ games are always punny games. Oh yeah, they've always been punny. I thought Dragon Quest XI was like the worst offender for puns. I don't know if I can say they had like the punniest puns, but they probably had like most pun per text ratio of Dragon Quest. Fan of ventilation. Yeah, the good hurt. Yeah, the dad puns, exactly. Good old dad jokes. But yeah, the dad puns especially. But like something I touch on every so often, but like when I was born, like I had an old dad, and my dad was 55 when I was born. So I always like to say, like I was born an old man. Like when I was born, I was just like mentally a 30-year-old. So when I am an old man, I'm gonna be the best old man. I'm gonna be the daddiest old man you've ever met. Even with no children, I just have like the dad gene with the dad jokes. So my dad was a granddad when I was born. We passed off the daddiness to me. My squirrel pun was like that. People got angry at me. What was the squirrel pun? Was it nutty? Ah! That's why I had the Titus last soundboard thing, and then immediately forgot about it because I can't. I have like horrible streamer ADD. Like, oh, here's this great thing I found. Stop using it 2 days later. 3 years later. Oh yeah, this thing I was using. Hey, the Lax, what's going on? Yeah, Squall and Quistis are level 100. Zell I'm leveling to 100 now because it's not like... It's not ideal, the grinding here. But... It's... Like, I don't have to think. I don't think at any point grinding here I have to, like, legitimately worry about dying. Whereas with the T-Rex fights... Even if I'm cheating, if it does more than maximum HP of my health, I'll still die. I don't think I have to worry about fluke deaths like that here. I hope not. If I do fluke die like that here, that will probably be it for the stream tonight, because that will really frustrate me. But I also unequipped my GFs. I got Ifrit up to level 10 here, just to give Zell a bit of a head start. Excuse me on his stats, but now we're just ripping her. Don't the enemies scale in this game? The regular enemies do, to a degree. Kicked out of the local park because I was rearranging the stools. The squirrels based on tail length. They didn't appreciate my critter sizing. Oh goodness. I see what you're saying there. I mean, that's a new one for me though, if I can add it to the Add it to the old pun scrapbook. To the dad joke book. What do you call a cow with no legs? Beef dinner? I know the answer, David, but I won't take your moment. I won't take your moment from you. Yeah, I read that. What? Oh, right. The whole time we have the limits. I'm like, why are my limits going on? I don't know, because I've been cheating the entire time. Ground beef. Yeah. Immovable. I forget if I still have it, but like... Actually, I do. I have like a mad joke book, but it looks more like a comic book. But I also used to have the Garfield Big Fat Hairy joke book. I don't know if I still have it. But when I was like little, my mother had like a point system for chores, so like the more chores I would do around the house, like I would get a point. Like say I emptied the dishwasher, that would be like 1 point. Or if I like vacuumed, that would be a point or something. So like, if I got 10 points, I would get like, you know, a certain prize. If I got 20 points, I would get a better prize. But if I got like 30 points, I would get like, you know, like the best prize or whatever. So one time I got like 30 points, and I got this Garfield Big Fat Hairy joke book. And it had a bunch of Garfield jokes in it. And I had it for years, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is anymore. But I also have a joke book. It's called the Outrageously Offensive Joke Book 2. I probably don't need to explain that I could never read this joke book to you on YouTube. It's basically a joke book, and it's just full of, like, racial jokes. But, like, to think that they used to sell that, and that it was Outrageously Offensive Joke Book 2. Well, like a whole bunch of offensive jokes. This old joke. This old oh god. Oh god. That's bad. This joke that my high school English teacher used to tell. A seal walks into a club. Dying seal sound. Goddamn. I mean, like, if I could just... maybe I could, like, I don't know, like, YouTube, but, like, maybe I could just have that joke book and be like, look, there's a fucking joke book. Tell some jokes and just be lighthearted about it. It might be, like, a good laugh, but it's, like, in this day and age, good God, is that ever a minefield? Because it's not, like, about any particular race, it's, like, everybody. Blondes, like, just whole nine, if I remember correctly. Because, like, some of what's funny about the... Like, I get, like, I get it. Like, we don't want anyone to feel, like, shitty about something they can't change about themselves that isn't, like, a matter, but, like... But if it's jokes, and everyone's being made fun of equally, and you're all laughing, and like part of it, yeah, that was the point that I trailed away from. Part of what's funny about some of this stuff is that like, you'll make like a joke like that, but you're like so not that person, that because you made the joke like that, is what makes it funny. Because you would never say that, is why it's funny. Not that you were racist. Being racist isn't funny. But if you're like a clean cut kind of sort and you tell like a racist joke out of nowhere, it can be like, holy shit. It can strike you as funnier than normal because it's like, I did not expect that from you. But it's important that you, like, it's lighthearted and you don't mean it. Like, you get the nuance I'm trying to say. People are way too sensitive these days. I agree with that, but we should be making an effort to not, like literally be harassing each other. But I do agree, people as a whole do need to be less sensitive as well. But it's not up to me to decide what's offensive to you and for what reason, so. If something's not offensive to me, all I can really say is, this isn't offensive to me, but... Wish it wasn't offensive to you, I guess. Me and you, however, parents and grandparents, yeah, still called Brazil nuts something else. Yeah, YouTube doesn't understand humor, Harp. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, everything's offensive to something, yeah. Well, like, you know what else is offensive to me? Getting hit in the face with a fucking baseball. That will still happen to you sometimes. Like, life is pain. You're not gonna get through life without it. What was this? I'm not sure the term you're talking about, the lax, but I'm not. I could hazard a guess. My mind drifts towards the licorice candy, and that's all. I've already said too much. I've already said too much. My YouTube channel will be deleted. But, like, they don't even call them, like, candy cigarettes anymore. I just want to speak as someone that had a father that smoked 2 packs a day, and as someone that never smoked cigarettes. I shouldn't say never smoked cigarettes. I have never smoked a whole cigarette in my life. I've had, like, the odd, like, drag or 2 off of one, but that was it. And, like, the odd cigar. But I'm not, like, addicted to cigarettes by any stretch. Candy cigarettes did not make me addicted to cigarettes. Nor did having my father smoke. Actually, my father smoking so much is probably why I didn't smoke. Because he used to complain about how expensive it was. And I didn't care about the health side of things. I just wanted more money to piss away on other things, like video games. So if my dad didn't smoke, I might have smoked. Like, more. In my case. But I mean, I get advertising cigarettes to kids is kind of a little questionable. But it's a candy cigarette, it's not the same. You don't smoke the damn thing, you eat it. You don't eat a cigarette. If you ate a cigarette, you would get so sick. You don't actually need to consume a lot of nicotine for it to kill you. Like, if you were to eat, like, a normal-sized cookie of pure nicotine, you would probably die. It's not good to eat that stuff. Yeah, no, I know that, dude. Yeah, I deal with it. Yeah. Liz went back and censored a cutscene that's already in the game from 2011, really. Where a villain was called a bitch. Oh no. Oh no, a mid-level swear word. A T-rated swear, oh no. Smoking sucks. Quit for 6 years and started using it. I'm not saying it's easy for, I'm not saying Euro even applies this for it. I'm not saying it's easy for anyone to quit smoking or anything like that, but like, my dad smoking and having candy cigarettes didn't make me smoke, is all I'm saying. Now I've smoked left-handed cigarettes, smoked plenty of those, so I don't know if you want to still count that, but mean, it's still smoking, but different. Just regular StarCraft. They bleep the word or replace it? Unless it's like copyright reasons, I find it strange to censor certain things. Just because you can get an uncensored copy anyway. Here's a random, like, factoid that I found out, like, the past couple of years that I had no idea about, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. Don't answer this question. This is a rhetorical question. Don't answer it, and you'll know why in a second. Have anyone that's heard of the Guy game? Like, there's this game, I think it was like PS2, Xbox, GameCube era, called the Guy game. It was basically like an FMV type of thing, where you would talk to... Like, you would basically go around and they would, like, survey women and stuff. But I think at some point, you were able to unlock, like, naked pictures of girls in the game. Well, eventually this game got pulled off the shelves because they found out one of the girls that was in the game lied about their age. And she's like a 17-year-old. Doesn't have her top on, so it's, like, technically child pornography. So I'm like, huh. Well then, that's good to know. So, like, does that mean it's illegal to own that game? Food for thought. I mean, if you have and don't care, like, whatever, I don't give a fuck. If you didn't know, it's good to know that. PS1, yeah. Right, yeah. I'm just of the opinion that villains should be allowed to say things you're offended by, you know, villainous things, yeah. Well, that's kind of the thing too. Like, you can make a bad guy say whatever you want, so long as they get their comeuppance in the end. And it's like, well, justice prevailed, whatever, fuck that guy. Smoked for 15 years straight, got a vape thing to quit. I'm hooked on that for the last 2 years. Yeah, I get that, because it's just too convenient, yeah. When rolling tobacco. Oh yeah, when with rolling tobacco, you're limited. Well, like, yeah, just like the time saving for the rolling tobacco. I remember back when that was like a bonding moment with my father. Like when I was like little, he had like one of those, like the cigarette rollers, like things, because I have to make the sound effect. And like I would help him roll cigarettes. And that was just like, it was a thing me and my dad did. I was like, I don't know, 6, maybe 7, I wasn't like super old, but I used to do it. Vape chemicals are worse than nicotine. Yeah, I've heard that. I think the problem is there's not a lot of long-term studies on vaping yet. But I mean, like, I'm kind of going off on a tangent. I suppose I don't really need to... I think you should kill off Squall. Zell should receive more experience points. My concern for why I'm not doing that is... I haven't saved it in, like, 2.5 hours. And I'm worried that if I kill off Squall, and something hits Zell and kills him, that I'm going to lose, like, 3 hours of progress. I don't think I have to worry about that, but I'm not sure. But I don't know if I can just, like, run back and save it from here or not. Because if I can, maybe I should. It's less harmful if you're buying it. Well, yeah, there's some vapes too, I guess, that have some sort of like vitamin E something in it, and you're not supposed to smoke vitamin E. Vitamin E, I guess, is poisonous if you smoke it. Like, you can eat vitamin E, it's fine if you need it, or it's good for you, but it's bad to smoke because chemicals can be like that. It's like how you can eat nutmeg, but if you inject nutmeg, it will kill you. Right, yeah. Well, it's just kind of like, what's the lesser of two evils? What would you prefer to smoke or vape or whatever? Oh yeah, I didn't actually talk about this, but there was like a 2-3 week period where I did use nicotine patches. The reason why I was using nicotine patches was I read that, like, what's really addictive, I don't know if this is true, but what I read was what's really addictive in cigarettes is, yeah, nicotine's addictive, but there's like a 12-ish chemical, like, cocktail in particular that's in the cigarettes that's, like, extra addictive. Whereas with the nicotine patches, that particular chemical mixture isn't in the patch. So, like, the nicotine's still addictive, but, like, the extra addictive thing's not in it, so I thought that I could try it, and if I don't like it, it would be easier to kick, so. And it wasn't even so much that I didn't like it. I totally understand why people would get addicted to smoking. But, like, what I found was, the day after, when I hadn't used the nicotine patch the next day, I felt like shit. Like, if I could have, like, the head rush and, like, the feel-good of the nicotine, but, like, wake up and feel normal, this would be the greatest drug on earth. But it's, like, the fucking shitty crashing and stuff after. I wasn't doing, like, a lot, I was quartering them. But, still. That all being said, I think there's certain circumstances where if I were to use one, it might not be the worst idea. Or if I really need to be like 120% like on. Yeah, I know, I went above 100%, but when I need to have like every last faculty available to me, it might not be the worst idea to slap a nicotine patch on, just so I'm a little bit sharper. So I find it helps with, like, clarity, too. Anyways, yeah, like I was saying, I understand if people get addicted to it. But, like, I feel like the problem, too, is that eventually you don't even really get the rush. It's just, you do it to feel normal, not to, like, get the buzz so much. And I've also had times, too, where, like, someone would be like, here's a joint, but there's also tobacco in it. I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever, I'll smoke it. Oh, well. Vape has way less nicotine. Yeah, careful, Hard. Before you know it, there'll be a new TikTok challenge. We'll trace it back to me, yeah, injecting nutmeg. Yeah, please, TikTokers, if you're watching, don't inject nutmeg. Or Tide Pods, any of those things. Top Hat Jones, how you doing? Patches have a crap load of nicotine. Yeah, I was worried I'd get too much. That's why I got like the lowest dose nicotine patch and I quartered it. And I still like got a buzz on it, so I'm glad I wasn't like, oh, let's start with the 3, like, or whatever the strongest one was. Like step. I took the step 3 one, I think. Whichever has the lowest dosage. The other one I wouldn't have been good. But yeah, if it helps you wean it off. was funny too, because like there was times where my dad would try to quit smoking, but then you would also catch him like smoking, and he'd be chewing the nicotine gum, or he'd be smoking, and he'd have the patch on, or he'd have the patch on, he's smoking the fucking gum. Like it's, yes, that's right, smoking the gum. But like you catch him doing like two of them at the same time. It's like, it's just kind of funny. It's like, what are you doing? He wasn't doing it on purpose. He would just forget. Or that's what he said. But I don't think he'd be trying to quit smoking and then like chew the gum and smoke. It's just funny that he did anyway. I'll just talk about smoking. BRB. All right, relax. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm probably not helping smokers by talking about smoking. I mean, I don't normally talk about it, it just kind of... I don't know, we just kind of get talking about bisexuality, and the next thing we know, it just led to smoking. I mean, with this kind of challenge, it's easy to just kind of go into random topics, because I don't really need to pay attention to what I'm doing, like a little bit. I want to sound like I'm preaching, better off preparing more. Yeah, better off preparing more and sleeping more for a situation, yeah, where you need to be more. No, you're definitely right about that. Like, you should have a good diet and sleep. And lots of sleep. Because it's kind of like with me with the energy drinks. Like, I really shouldn't be drinking those. Those are fucking garbage for you. But I'm kind of hooked now. Not even so much the buzz. Like, yeah, the buzz I get from them, but I just like the taste of energy drinks. I just think they're tasty. But I'm probably going to die of liver failure when I'm 40 because of hepatitis C. Fuck. Yeah, some interesting topics in the stream at least. I mean, if you guys are down to talk about it, then we can talk about whatever. Yeah, super addictive. Yeah, I used to smoke. Yeah, and drink those too. I mean, it's just easy habit to get into. Like, I don't know. I tried to kick them for a while, but right now I'm just kind of like, whatever. How much experience am I getting now? We're still getting alright amounts. You know what the kicker is about what I'm doing right now is we're gonna get selfie in like 4 seconds after I'm done grinding Zell. But then grinding selfie might be faster, because then we'll have 2 level 100 people in the party. So it might actually be a little faster then, presuming I can fight random trash mobs. They're never out of the zero sugar fake energy drink. Apparently people don't like them. They want the real stuff. Every so often I'll get like the zero sugar energy drinks, but I don't really trust the fake sugar either. It's all garbage. Like, you need a little sugar just for your basic functions, but beyond that, it's all garbage. But yeah, the reason why I wasn't grinding with the 2 of them at like level 1 or whatever, because then we'd have like another Zell and Cypher situation where Squall would be level 100, they'd both be like level 1, and it would take the rest of my life to level them both up at once. If I were to get through this dungeon, then grind, it would be faster. But I feel like grinding here is like a compromise between not grinding Cypher well, just between not grinding Cypher and doing like any of this dungeon not level 100. Like it seems like we can get to level 100 here without like cracking. Shit, Tonberry now. Why is that like super fast summon, or does it get more experience? I forget. Oh, we getting some laggies? Oh, is that right? It's a weird thing to admit before the election. 6 killed my grandpa, so I never even tried them. Yeah, I don't blame you there at all. And all I drink is water, so basically never had energy drinks either. Yeah, never drink them. That's what I tell anyone who's like, I've never had an energy drink. It's like, don't ever do that. Just drink coffee. If you need caffeine, just drink coffee. Regular black coffee really isn't that bad. It's all the cream and sugar that you put on top of it that makes it bad. Black coffee by itself, it's like it has antioxidants and stuff, but it keeps you regular, like it's not all bad. Oh, Tonberry has the level ability discussion. Black coffee, ew. If you get good coffee, black coffee can be okay. But if you don't like coffee, that's a hard sell. I kind of forced myself to like coffee over the course of several years. So now I enjoy coffee. Coffee is delicious. And the energy drinks I get are typically coffee ones. But if there's like a huge sale on energy drinks, I'll get like whatever sometimes. But if you get like an Ethiopian coffee or like a Kona coffee, like a Hawaiian coffee, some of those are like kind of sweet, even without sugar. And I'm not the type of guy that would drink coffee black. There's also what you call coffee crema, which is an awful name because it doesn't sound like what you think it means, if you don't know what it is. Because when I heard coffee crema, I'm like, oh, something with cream in it. No, what coffee crema is you can get a machine. I don't know the science behind it, but coffee crema is it takes black coffee and it blows air molecules through the coffee in such a way that it takes the bitterness out of the coffee. And a friend of mine got me to try whatever like a boldness 10 coffee means. That sounds like extremely bold to me. 10. But fed it through this crema machine and it was like barely drinkable. So if you like black coffee, then like you gotta try coffee crema if you've never tried it. If you like black coffee already, it's like it'll be a whole new world for you. But if I already get like a not like super extra bold roast and do the crema style, that would probably be pretty decent. Well, yes, that too. And coffee without lard is blasphemy, that's right. Black coffee is good. Yeah, if it's good coffee, exactly. Yeah, I want energy drinks. Yeah, just get a smoothie, they work better. Yeah, actually getting nutrients, you're right. That is way better. Worked at a Timmy Ho for a few years. Oh, yeah. I got hooked on coffee when I was a teen. I worked at a Tim's type of thing for years and years. Like, it wasn't exclusively, it was a hospital thing. But, like, I used to drink a lot of French vanilla cappuccino. Or English toffee, more so. And iced cappuccino. But eventually, when Tim Hortons got the dark roast, I liked the dark roast. Oddly enough, I found it better than the regular coffee. Russian coffee. Like, sludge comes in a shot glass, so strong, and they're like 1 to 10. Yeah, like, just like soup, basically syrup. Most expensive coffee, yeah, it's made from animal's poop. I forget what it's called, but I first found out about that when I was playing Final Fantasy IX, someone told me about it. It was like, I keep wanting to say Kuala Lumpur, that's the city of mud, but it's like something... But yeah, it's basically cats. What happens is these they're not cats, but they're similar to cats. They're like monkey cats. Anyways, they eat the beans, and whatever the deal is with their digestive system, it like takes some of the acidity out of the bean, or it makes it more acidic. I forget. And once it passes through, if you like clean the crap out of it, I guess it makes for an exceptional cup of coffee. Because they can't process the caffeine or something. Like, it's really weird, the science behind it. Yeah, dark roast keeps you going. Yeah. Those cat piss. Yeah, all the cheesing. Cat coffee is like, yeah, 1K a cup. But no, I didn't feel like overly compelled to try it. If someone ever sent me a bag of it, well, that's going to be hard when my P.O. box is still closed. I could probably open it again. Anyway. Whatever I was saying. A bag of it I would try, but like the thought of just opting to drink cat poo coffee, if telling me it's cat poo coffee is a hard sell. Brian Zaya, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's the cat's kidneys, okay. It makes the coffee stronger. Definitely hard pass. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's not overly appealing to me. But of just regular coffee, I guess Ethiopia like actually has like the best coffee in the world, or like some of the best in the world. Like of just regular beans. Which I wouldn't have expected, because like you'd think they'd be an incredibly wealthy country if that's the case. So I don't know what the deal is. But my sister and my mother went to Hawaii a couple of years back. And they brought back Kona coffee, which is like Hawaiian coffee, which is really good. It's sweet. Like black Kona coffee is sweet. Already a little bit. But it's like $20 a bag or something. It's not like crazy expensive, but for like a little bag it's like 20, but it's really good. Well, yeah, I'd imagine with whatever those animals they're using for the coffee, they'd have to sanitize the whole thing pretty substantially. Because, like, how would you not get, like, super sick otherwise? I went to Hawaii without you. I, like, couldn't afford it or get the time off work or something. It wasn't like a went without me, per se, type of thing. It wasn't like they booked it and told me not to go. In fact, if I told them I could go and wanted to go, they'd probably be like, great, come along. But I didn't. Well, like, I think I was even, like, streaming at the time. Like, I was heavily streaming, so, like, I think when they went away on this vacation, you couldn't get me to not stream. Alright, they're giving out free samples at the brothel down the street. No, I gotta stream Tornico's The Last Hope. I can't have a threesome with two redheads. I gotta play this. I gotta play this PS1 game. So it was really probably just that was why I didn't go. Now if I felt like going away for a vacation for a week, I just would. And I'd be like, I'll see you when I come back, everybody. But I'm not exactly hankering to go to Hawaii right now. Can't give you sweet coffee? Why not, Joshua? I always thought Colombian coffee was the best coffee. Well, Colombian coffee's not bad, don't get me wrong. Foie gras. Oh, I've heard that, yeah. There's ducks that are force-fed butter and harvest their liver or kidney or something. Yeah, if I understand correctly, foie gras, or if I'm saying it right, like, not only do they force-feed them butter, I'm pretty sure they, like, force-feed them, like, butter and stuff, like, to death. Until, like, whatever it is ruptures. Like, I think it's, like, really cruel, the process. I'm trying to remember why I even heard of foie gras. Maybe Azure Dreams? I know I've... Something to do with a game I've played in the last 3 years, that came up. And I learned about it. When you say Ethiopia, okay, is the origin of coffee. Funny, but Latin America is hooked on coffee. I don't blame them. The rest of the world hooked on, yeah, tobacco, potatoes, corn, sunflowers, etc. The 100-year-old egg, what? Oh, yeah. No, I on Fear Factor one time I heard about, like, they said, like, 100-year-old, like, eggnog or something. I'm like, I don't believe you that it's 100 years old. I don't know if it really is 100 years old or if it's like a name brand per se, where it's just like you bury it for like a year or whatever, and it's called like a 100-year-old egg or whatever. But they had like 100-year-old eggnog for one of the eating challenges. I used to watch Fear Factor like semi-regularly, and like I always thought that if I were to ever be on that show, I could not do the eating challenges. That's what would get me. No lard, probably, to go with it. How am I supposed to eat pig uterus without any lard? All I like is cream and lard. Hey, Sprint Shoes, how you doing? Wow, it's hard in quarantine. That's right. I have a blanket on. All quarantine. How you doing? How have you been? Yeah, just grinding the level 100 with Zell here because I don't know, like 4 episodes of the series is going to be me grinding characters to level 100. Unless at some point I elect to do it off screen, which I don't know if I will or not. Depends how long it takes once I have 2 level 100 characters. I think once I have 2 level 100 characters, it'll speed up the process greatly. Cuban coffee is as good as Colombian. They replanted it. Okay, all coffee plantations because 7-year-old plants are degrade. Yeah, Urbanite Owl. I knew that. I mean, I should have said it, and then you'd be like, "Oh, he actually did know that," but I did know that because I remember you told me one other time, and I remember. So I was like, "You are Sprint Shoes now." But no, I hope everything's been all right. The reason why, other than Final Fantasy VI, like the reason why your name of Sprint Shoes like really sticks out to me is because there was one time that I was doing like a pre-recorded video of, it was an MHCW, it was one of my wrestling videos, it was Express Lane. And I was doing it pre-recorded, but like, when, like at some point after you change your name to Sprint Shoes, you would like, subscribed, resubscribed or whatever, and like it just popped up during the pre-recording that I was not live. That Sprint Shoes had just subscribed. I was like, ah, okay. Subbing to my channel, not even live. It just always stood out to me. It's just like, what are the odds of that? skunk blasted off outside. That is the worst smell. Are you playing without drawing magic? Oh, no, I haven't really explained. But, like, the reason why I'm not the reason why I'm not drawing right now is because I don't want to have any of the GFs equipped so they don't level up. Like, for instance, I have none of the GFs equipped. I leveled Ifrit up to about 10. But, like, I want them to stay kind of a low level, so when the run, like, really starts, like, that's when I'll level up more. Or if everyone's already level 100, like, they'll get some levels. I don't want all the GFs that I have to get to level 100, because then it's like, well, I have all this good stuff right off this hop. How hard could that be? White sugar, yeah, and flour lasts forever. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff. If you keep it dry. Be honey. Yeah, honey, just, from what I understand, honey never expires. Yeah, always trying to make a lasting impression. Well, you certainly did. But yeah, here we are, level 34. It's gonna be hilarious to me seeing, like, the stats for this whole area when I'm done. Does it count the number of battles you've been in or how long it took? Because if this is timed at all, I think we're out of luck. Yeah, so lesbians, racism, smoking, and coffee. I mean, the 4 basic food groups. All very important topics. Yeah, important. Like, that's probably a better way of putting it. 4 important food groups. Not the best. Important topics to discuss. I'm hooked on Mennonite's food. Is that, like, organic stuff, essentially? I compare organic from store to theirs. Not even close. If you want real organic stuff, yeah, you go local Amish or Mennonites. That's what I thought. Yeah, real milk, real eggs, omelet, OMG. Well, the fresher you can get anything, the better off you are. I've heard that, I don't know the laws around this, but, like, I heard that actually getting, like, raw milk, it's either, like, illegal or such a pain in the ass to get that, like, it's barely worth the effort. But, like, some people like to drink fresh milk because it's supposed to, like, have more, like, active enzymes in it and everything. But it's not pasteurized, so it's like, you gotta trust the source. Because if it's contaminated, you're gonna get real sick. Really delicate system. But anyways, yeah, the fresher you get something, and, like, the less cooked it is, for lack of a better term, I guess the more active, you know, nutrients you can get out of it, but I'm not a... Anything I used to know about nutrition, I've mostly forgotten because I didn't keep up with it. Back in my wrestling days, I knew more about this stuff. Dripping out of my ears. Unreal Tournament 3? I never really played Unreal Tournament. I know about it, though. It was all the rage for a long time. Mennonites are Amish people who use iPhones to drive cars. I didn't really question the distinction. Yeah, raw milk, just get a cow, milk, free meal. But yeah, I'm not exactly hankering to try that fresh of milk. I do find it interesting when I see places that will have, like, filtered milk instead of pasteurized milk. I imagine it's that kind of logic, because it's not pasteurized, it's like a different, you know, bad bacteria removal process, I guess. So I don't know if there's supposed to be more, like, active enzymes in that or whatever. Yeah, fresh from the cow's teats. Tom Green style. Like, I don't know if this is... these fucking topics, man. Why do I know these things? But anyways. About the milk. I don't know if it's like this... Because from what I understand, with pee, at least with human pee, I guess when it like first comes out, it's like actually sterile and won't make you sick. It's when bacteria gets into it and starts to like digest it when it starts getting weird. Unless you already have like a urinary tract infection and it's like polluted. But if you have normal like clean pee, I guess it's like sterile out of, you know, out of you. So I'm wondering if that's like, that would be the case for the cow, like if it squirts straight out and it's a healthy cow, it shouldn't have any like bad stuff in it to make you sick. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It's just a good team shooter. Yeah, legendary levels. Well, weren't they like one of the first? Weren't they one of the first games to do like capture the flag? Was that like Quake, or it was like pretty early on? Need to be known to a family. Okay, to get unpasteurized milk. Have a connection. Okay. Oh, what? I didn't know that milk was supposed to taste of grass. That makes sense. I never really thought about it, but that would make sense. Like, whatever the thing you're eating has eaten, it will affect the flavor. Like, it's a good gun, some good guns, and you'll suck it right out of the teeth. Urine is sterile if you're in a wound. Oh, yeah. If you're in the field, you can use it to clean wounds at a pinch. Yeah. Right, assuming you don't have a urinary tract infection. Right, that's the important thing about that whole factoid. And conversely about the poop. I've heard that, like, hypothetically, if you're not even really, if you were to eat your own poop, I guess it's not that bad because it's like your germs. But if you're to eat someone else's poop, that's like you're going to the hospital. You're bad, bad. But I don't typically eat my own poop. But that's nature's first nature's natural first why can't I say this? B12 source. I'm pretty sure you can actually get B12 from your shit. Or from shit. The only weird fact I know about urine is the story of a famous alchemist who used to burn urine. Well, I mean, back in the day, I mean, what else do you have to go on? I don't know, pee's the same color as gold, must be liquid gold. I mean, back then, what... I mean, it sounds silly now, but back then it's like, maybe it is. Yeah, your kidneys and liver filter out all the crap. So you're basically pissing water. It's the same with almost everything in that system, you have varying degrees. Oh yeah, lactose intolerant. But he's why we now know about phosphorus. Well, good thing that he did that then. I mean, it turned out he was looking for gold and found something else that was valuable. So I'm sure they used that for like certain farming concoctions back in the day. Hey, Near, how you doing? Yeah, it's a very educational stream today. All over the map, all kinds of different topics. Zoning other people's. Oh, that's how you end up with C. diff. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I've heard of C. diff, but I like... Just because I've spoken to people who used to work in like sterilization rooms and stuff, and I've heard them say C. diff, but I wasn't really sure what it was. But now I know. Yeah, humans were idiots then, now we're just a different type of idiot. Well, we have different knowledge, so we will jump to different conclusions, which some, if not most of, in 50 years will look back at it and be like, really? That's what people thought? People didn't know you could just fill a guy's ass full of placenta and you can make them pregnant. What are fucking idiots? Please don't try that. But if you get pregnant, I want credit. I want credit towards the first male pregnancy. From the endocrine system, yeah, you may not die, yeah, but it's not good, yeah. Set aside your poo. Take up the Tide Pod challenge. The one animal that I know can survive long term on its own waste, and that's a rabbit. Really? That's an interesting factoid. That rabbits can survive eating their own poop. There's a podcast I watch, and there's like... They've recently just done like an Animal's Corner, and they like try to stump one of the guys on like animal knowledge. I'm trying to remember some of the animal facts. What was it? Oh yeah, I guess the barnacle, like, you know, the animal, the barnacle. I guess it has the largest sex organ, like of, I don't know if like living creatures or what, but like largest sex organ. Like, compared to the size of the whole creature. I guess the barnacles has the biggest penis. So, yeah. I didn't look into it, I just heard it, I'm like, ah, that must be true. I heard it on the internet, it can't be false. Someone said it, it's true. I'm trying to remember the other ones. That's just the first one that pops out. Pops in the... Isn't citrine what kidney stones are made from? I don't know. Oh, hey, Lycurgus, how you doing, man? Excuse me. We're having a very educational stream tonight. Fun fact about urine, the chemical that gives watermelon its unique flavor is called citrine and is also naturally produced by your body one step before it gets turned into urine. So does does watermelon make you pee? Oh, that would make sense then. Education. Mennonites do not kill female chickens, really. I guess on average, yeah. Castrate male roosters, they grow huge. Oh yeah, that's what they sell meat. Yeah, female chickens make pigs. Anyone want my kidney stone? No, thank you. You should put it in a jar though and idolize it, if it's big enough. You know, knock on wood. I've never had a kidney. Well, I shouldn't say I've never had a kidney. I don't know, but I've never had to get like a kidney stone blasted or like know that I've passed one or anything. Because I'm pretty sure I'd know if I had a kidney stone. Past two of mine. Ugh. Mine are calcium and uric acid. Humans have the largest penis of any primate. I don't know if I said that out loud, but I'm actually surprised to hear that. Or do you mean also like not per capita, but like pound for pound type of thing? Is it like the biggest pound for pound primate, or is it just, or do you know, or is it just flat out biggest? I'm trying to think if I know other weird animal facts. I don't know if this is like a weird animal fact, but like, did you know that... Presuming I'm right about this. I gotta stop prefacing everything I say with if I'm right or not, because you can just tell me if I'm not. Because, like, why have a conversation if I, like, try to take the role of both? Anyways. That humans and horses are the only two animals that, like, sweat out of their skin. Most other mammals and stuff, it's like they either sweat out their mouth or like out their ears or stuff like that, or they pant. The humans and horses sweat out their skin for some reason. Oh, you actually have to get like, oh dude, that's awful. You actually have to get the, like the tube put in and stuff. Oh gee, the stint. Jesus, I'm not... My heart goes out to you, goddamn. I wouldn't want to be awake for that. Even if they froze it, it's just... But the alternative is have a kidney stone. I don't know, I've just been kind of... People are saying stuff and it's just... I'm just trying to think of random factoids. And like, I don't really have to pay super close attention to the game, so I'm just kind of talking about whatever springs to mind. So just you're just getting whatever spills out of my brain. You feel like you have to pee after you pee. Ugh. That ain't good. But I mean, I guess so long as it's not completely blocked? Or is it? Or is that the problem? Like, you're having trouble peeing? And I guess maybe there'd be blood in your pee, possibly? Yeah, some people pass out and piss themselves. I've heard that some people it's like ungodly painful. I wouldn't be surprised they passed out. Gorilla penises are like 3 inches, really. It's like my pelvis and dick hurt after a pee. Oh yeah. I think I had one a couple weeks ago, really, for like 2 hours after I peed. I know you can just pass them sometimes. I don't know exactly what causes it. I know you want to be like hydrated, but maybe it's just as simple as like I don't really drink beer a lot, but I don't drink as much water as I should, which I think would be like more important. I don't drink a lot of water. Which, oh, just in like 2 streams sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I've also heard that it's a little easier for a woman to pass a kidney stone. Like, they can still get stuck and you still have to get them, like, blasted or, like, put a stin in or whatnot. I guess it's just marginally easier. Maybe because it doesn't have to pass through the pee hole, I'm not sure. It's just, like, a shorter distance, I don't know. Had to use a straightener, like a sifter kind of thing. Or did you just piss on your hand and just kind of like spread your fingers out a little bit until the Hope Diamond came out? That as well, because of the 2 streams is the build up. I think I've done that before because like it was morning like pee, like the foreskin was just like squinched down or something. Because you need to know about the state of my penis, but anyway. Because we're not holding anything back tonight. Try to piss like a fire hose, right? Hoping that you can like push it out type of thing. Are you supposed to do that? Or are you just hopeful that it'll work? Like, I don't know if doctors recommend. Like I said, I've never had a kidney stone. So. That being said, I would probably want to try to be like, oh, put out a fire, get out of there. Because it's not like kidney stones are smooth either. Like, whenever someone says that as a kidney stone, I imagine a kidney stone that looks like a sea urchin. So yeah, pleasant. Danger ball. Give me a plastic strainer. Cup and bag. What do you think they would have done if you brought them back some poop and been like, here, it's the sample. I strained it for you. Good morning. Yeah, a cup of coffee and a cigarette. Hello, bathroom for half an hour. Oh, passing a kidney stone for a male. Plus the female giving birth only now. Difference, males do not have natural pain points. Now, obviously, I've never given birth. But I've heard that birth pain is very similar to really bad menstrual cramps. bad ones, but menstrual cramps. Not that that gives me any context for how much that might hurt, but I've heard that's what it feels like. Really bad menstrual cramps. Giving birth. Forcing at full strength isn't recommended, but it worked for mine. Really hurts though, it finally comes out like shooting a water fountain through a garden hose. Yeah, knock out a hole in the wall. Your neighbor is just like, oh, what happened? Oh yeah, that might be part of it too, actually, Top Hat, because another... Hey, Sprite Fox, how you doing? Oh yeah, FF8 continue. Did you skip leveling Cypher? Yes, but why I skipped leveling Cypher was because Squall was the only one level 100. So when I was grinding with just Zell, Squall, and Cypher, the enemies were like level 30 or something, and it was hideously slow. So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna not bother here then. But once Cypher left the party, I'm like, okay, this is a reasonable amount of experience, so I'll do it here. Like, I was getting like 9 experience from the fights. It's like, no, that will take a month, no. So I decided to grind Zell here. And we've been talking about all kinds of crazy stuff tonight. Anyways, what I was trying to say was back to that podcast I was talking about. The Dick Show is this podcast. What was I say? Yeah, I learned that men and women's skin is actually like different. In that, like, men's skin, like when it's not like the subatomic level, but like when you break it down really small, men's skin is more like interwoven, so it's like more resistant to tearing. But a woman's skin is more like straight lines. It's supposed to be so a woman's skin is stretchier. It's supposed to aid in like childbirth and stuff. So you saying that is making me wonder if it's because like that skin difference is like it's a little easier, like the skin's a little more flexible. So that's why maybe it comes out easy. I found that really fascinating. That men and women's skin are different. But it makes sense to me why they would be different in that way. I just hadn't considered it. It would also explain why girls always like seem to require like creams more often than men. Because their skin's different. But like obviously men can still get like rashes and stuff. I'm not saying they can't. But they're just, I think they might just be more prone to it. Men also tend to have larger hearts and lungs than women. Oh, Kaboom and stuff. How you doing? Someone call him Captain, put in my fish aquarium. Next day at the fish brigade. 9 experience is ridiculous. Yeah, but I ended up grinding here, and like we're saying, we're getting like 100 to 200 experience per fight. So I'm like, okay, that's reasonable. So I opted not to grind with Cypher, and I decided to grind with Zell here. Because if I don't grind with Zell here and go to get Selfie, then I'm back at the same problem. And like, I could just do this dungeon without grinding to level 100, but I feel like this is a happy medium. Where like we skip Cypher, but we still like just focus on the grinding, because that's like... I mean, I promised the level 100 run. I guess it only lends to reason that there would be a lot of grinding involved. Is it faster to just use attacks and not limits? In this case, yes. Now, if we had Quistis in the party, we could use the Degenerator with her, and that one-shots enemies. That's a little faster. But that depends on the enemies. Like, if I'm grinding against, like, the T-Rexes, definitely use the Degenerator. Otherwise, it takes, like, 5 minutes to kill one. Kidney stones kill fish, really, because it's, well, I suppose, it's pure toxic. That's into the bone. The fact that they can give birth is pretty nuts. Yeah, no kidding. They probably need a little bit extra for that. Yeah, pretty interesting. I have a bio degree and never heard about the skin difference. That would make some sense. I mean, you also got to bear in mind that a lot of the stuff I say, I probably didn't be like, oh, I better consult a university paper or whatever, but like, a lot of the stuff, if it sounds plausible, I will repeat it, but like, I really should do the research. I think that's why I fall over myself to be like, I'm not sure, but just so people don't think, well, Harv said this thing that's 100% true. It's like, well, no, I heard this, I didn't look it up, but it sounds true to me. That defeats the point. Yeah, if you don't grind to 100. Well, that's what I was thinking, so like, here we can level Zell, and then if I can grind with Selfie, that'll probably be a little faster, because then we'll have like 2 level 100 characters, if that's how it actually works, and then it'll be like level 60 or whatever. And in theory, the grinding should be a little faster, but maybe not. Okay, estrogen has an effect on skin of which, yeah, men don't really need much of it. Harv's the gynecologist. Combine a whack of kidney stones with coke and Mentos. Toxic volcano. Oh god, that's like... people are gonna start building a bomb with that. But I mean, if kidney stones are like phosphorus, then that would make sense, because there's like phosphorus bombs and stuff. Ours information is anecdotal, got it. More or less, yes. But I try not to make, I try not to come across as though it's not anecdotal. It's worse than anecdotal, because some of these things don't even happen to me. They might not have even happened to someone else. But sometimes it's not even necessarily about being right, it's just you hear an interesting piece of information, so you start looking down a rabbit hole, and maybe you'll find some other information you weren't even looking for that you're like, oh, well, that's... It means that men have a higher tendency for action, more of a tendency for dry skin, with your skin surface pH than men. Yeah, if there's a pH difference, that would certainly matter too. It would make me want to go back and play this game. I always saw my Wasteland 3 run. Oh yeah, because if I do and try to come back, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, that could be rough leaving a game and coming back. It's like, might as well just start over. I don't know what I'm doing. Depending where you are in a game, it can be pretty bad. Copied it off of Google. Well, I mean, like, that's kind of part of it, too, because, like, who doesn't get their information, like, unless you learned it in school, you probably got whatever information you're saying off of Google, and if it's not off of Google, you're getting the information off of someone else who got it off of Google. So, like, at what point do you actually draw the line? Eventually, you just gotta kind of be like, yeah, sounds legit, next. That's why it's good to talk about stuff more than once, because then you can be like, actually, there's been an update to whatever this is. This is actually, I guess this is actually the case now. So, well, Google is eventually. Can we save in this area? In case the enemies get like one hit kill attack like the T-Rex before. I don't know if I can go back to a save point. That's the risky part. Because if I go forward, I know there's a save point. And that I can save it. But then it might grind my grinding to a grinding halt. Well, like, I don't know, well, the other thing, too, is there's, like, an anaconda enemy behind me, and I'm worried it might kill me, so I don't know. Yeah, further footnotes may be required on top of Google, definitely. Also like a good random information off of facts. Friend fine, yeah, but he probably Googled it all. I mean, maybe not, I just assume that this day and age, most people get their information off of Google or Bing or whatever, search engine, online search engine. Unless they learned it in school. Luckily, there doesn't seem to be any real dangerous enemies here. Yeah, like, I think so long as I just focus on this area, we'll be okay. That's right, that Anaconda don't want none, unless you got selfie buttons. What? Today I found out Carl Smallwood is where I tend to go. I think it's got a save point in the lift. I think so too, but I think it, like, selfie joins my party at that point. Which will make this even more nightmarishly slow. So I'm just kinda playing dangerously right now. I found out fun. Wait, what? I found out a fun YouTube channel I would recommend as well. Business Plays? Wait, what? I don't know if the YouTube channel got through. Business Plays is by the same guy and is also super funny and informative. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, really though, like with cell phones, you're practically a cyborg now. Like, yeah, it's not like wired to your brain, but like it's a, you know, mechanical extension, so to speak. If I was paying more attention to the trigger hits, it would probably be going slightly faster. Oh, can you go back to the save point? Go down the mountain to the town where the save point is. Maybe I should check. Because I can do this. Okay, maybe it does let me go back. I thought it stopped me right there. I'm like, are you afraid? Oh, okay, well, I probably should save it. Okay, from what I can tell from Google, of course, the soldier stops scaling after level 30. Really? Okay. Well, if they start giving, on average, like less than 100 experience per fight, maybe I will just move on. Anyway, I gotta use the washroom. I will be right back. Wait, what? 6G attracts murder hornets, that's right. Anyways, yeah, I'll be right back. Speedy, you're gonna be mad that I got up, buddy, but I need to fill my toilet with phosphorus, so... 1 second. Standing is for the birds. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh. Oh, Speedy. Buddy. Buddy. Oh, you're a good kitty. You're a good Speedy the cat. You're a good Speedy the cat. Oh, I dropped my Parmesan. I should, Joshua, you're right. Yeah, good old back pain. Well, like, my back's been kind of bothering me lately, but, like, the other day, I, like, half slipped, but, like, did that thing where you, like, stiffen your body to not fall, like, kind of knee-jerk. I wasn't thinking, and it just wrenched my back worse. So I'm just kind of haggard right now. I'll be good in, like, a week or so. I just gotta kind of keep stretching and stuff. So the best way to stretch? Sit and stream and not move for, like, excuse me, for, like, 5 more hours, of course. Yeah, the Lax. I have a Discord. Is it not in the description? It might not be there anymore, actually. Does anyone have my Discord link handy? But yeah, I do have a Discord. Well, now that I saved, I can... Sleeping and back. People not realize the 5G is a very direct system, even a wall of degrees. I don't know what the whole deal is with 5G. Pretty sure it's not giving people coronavirus in countries that don't have it, though. Pretty sure. That don't have 5G. Yeah, man, yeah, give me one sec here. It'll be easier if I do it this way. Oh yeah, it's rough go out there right now. Don't worry, I almost got it here. I don't know why I'm putting it in my descriptions. I just keep forgetting. Copy to clipboard, there we go. What do you think about gaming chairs? I'm thinking about getting one for my own studio. For me, personally, I don't think gaming chairs are for me. Because, like I would just rather have, like, a kind of, like, a comfy chair to sit in that's just kind of like a recliner, personally, because just the way my crazy legs work, it's more comfortable for me to have, like, my feet up and stuff. And, like, having a chair that rolls around, just the way I stand, I just end up rolling all the way to the back. I don't like chairs with wheels. So for me personally, like, I'm not really, like, a gaming chair guy, but if you can find one that's comfortable, then, like, by all means, give it a go. Oh yeah, about the Xbox. There's my Discord link. Join up if you like. Presuming it actually went through. There we go. But yeah, that's my Discord. I don't know if I think it expires after like a day. I don't know if someone tries to join through it and it's expired, I'll just drop another one. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I'm always more of a Sony guy because I just kind of go where Square does, and they're going to be releasing all the Final Fantasy stuff on PS5 before like the Xbox. So that's where I'm going. Right on, Taco. playing Wasteland 3 off of Game Pass. Mostly RPGs and single-player action. I'm not paying attention to how much experience we're getting. I love that lariat. I think that is more like what you would call a traditional clothesline. I think a clothesline is more like when you like run into somebody, like with your arm without like throwing it forward per se. But like to me, a lariat is when you like really just fucking clobber the bastard with you, like with this. Bam! Lariat. Or a clothesline, it's more stiff-armed like that one. Because you don't see double lariats, but you'll see double clotheslines. I think is the distinction. Oh, Cyberpunk. I'm hearing it's all the rage, or like I know it's not out yet, really. Like there's a lot of buzz for it. I'll have to watch someone else play it because like I'm not really drawn to it. I hope it's good. Hope it does well. Red Dead Redemption, no. Not that it looks like there's anything wrong with Red Dead Redemption, but I'm just kind of like, you know, not my, like after Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out, I kind of drifted away from anything Rockstar did, for whatever reason. I did play Red Dead Revolver back in the day. Oh, Rust isn't out yet? I misread the stats. They do level to 100. Oh, they stopped getting new abilities after level 30. Okay, cool. Good. Well, we can keep chipping away at this thing. Yeah, I remember you saying you just thought bully. That reminds me, not that this is Rockstar, but like, the PS Plus games this month, I was surprised to see. The PS Plus games this month is Street Fighter V and PUBG. So I downloaded them. Well, I didn't download them, but they're mine now. You know, so long as I have PS Plus member, yeah, you know, all that crap. But yeah, Street Fighter V and PUBG. I was surprised to see Street Fighter V, but it was like $20, so I don't know. Yeah, original PS2 game. Red Dead's my favorite Rockstar game, like I agree the engine is good. But no, I didn't even try, what's it called? Okay, I see y'all joined, much obliged. I was worried that it might have, like one person might have grabbed the Discord link and it would like be dead. Really just gift you bully. That's the hard part. Is there a way to avoid fighting those users? Oh, are they giving me like no experience because I stopped paying attention? Maybe I can go back a room or two. Red Dead Redemption 2, very boring numbers. 15. Alright, that reminds me, are you still playing Horizon Zero Dawn, Alex? Because I know you were playing it for a bit. And you're telling me there were some issues with the PC version? For this, oh, it's on PS4 for 20. That's Drop the cat pick. Oh, nice. My Streets of Rage pickup. Oh, well. But yeah, I have this. Oh, nice. Quadra and Cortez. I like seeing, you know, cats. I know that, like, cats get territorial and stuff. But like, I feel like Speedy would be better off if he were to have, like, another cat to live with. I think he would just be less bored in general. So yeah, just whatever you want on the Discord. I use it mostly for, like, I'm gonna be streaming now. That's like predominantly what I use it for. But I'll post the odd picture of like my cats or whatever. Discord's generally the best way to get a hold of me these days. Not always, but generally. It's probably your best shot. Two cats have been paired. Oh, nice. Since birth. But no, every so often, like, I'll just add a column, I'll remove a column. I don't know enough about Discord. I should know more. I could make it a better experience. I'm just so Discord illiterate, and I just am not driven to learn about it. Earlier today, I was like, oh, I can give myself a subtitle on Discord. Well, I'll just make my subtitle that I'm streaming Final Fantasy VIII and see if more people pop by via Discord, like if it's something I can read on my analytics. I think we'll do okay. Maybe this will be good experience. Those cats need friends. Yeah, if you let them out, yeah, it's not so bad. Well, yeah, he can't. God, they're still. Well, Speedy's pretty much been by himself, and he doesn't really get a chance to get out. The version of Bully on the PS4 is the original release instead of the Scholarship Edition, which means the game's missing half the mission. I find that so perplexing when companies do that. Here's the copy of the game that's inferior. Merry Christmas. Like, unless the whatever, there's no excuse for it nowadays, but like, unless the console can't support the game, like, why would you do that? Yeah, you're using your time. Curious to see if these things will be worth fighting. Like, if by the time I'm done this, if I'll have like 2,000 experience, probably. Yeah, these are kind of easy. Oh yeah, on the mod over on YouTube. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, you're right. We definitely do. We gotta get in the habit of Yumi and Carmichael posting links for each other. I am really bad for that for some reason. I have no issue with anyone posting links in my Discord. But like when it's time for me to stream, I feel weird about posting my links in other people's Discords. Unless it's like, that wasn't worth it at all. Unless it's like a really nuanced situation. But like I'm on a Final Fantasy Discord, I didn't share this, like that's what it's for. So yeah, I don't know why I'm like that. But like, people can't show up to your streams if they don't know they're there. People still having issues. I do not. Yeah, besides I only play 60 FPS. PS4 does max 30. Can't complain, but I want at least 80 to 120. 20 to 15. I would find it very interesting to, like, I wonder if I would be spoiled if I saw a game at like 120 frames and then went back to 30 frames, if it would look like horrible slideshow vision. It probably would. It's only been like the past year or so that I've even been able to see frame rate at all. There'll be like a 15 frame FMV going off in front of me. Oh, look at the smooth frame rate. I'm like flipping a picture book in front of me. Look at that frame rate. But now if something's janky, I can sometimes see it. Alright, bedtime for this dog. Good night, Eric. Night, Sprint Shoes. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good sleep. Hope you hang in there. You hang tight. Don't forget the light, too. Got your notifications. I'll post links when I'm available. Alright, Sprite Fox, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll try to make more of a conscious effort to remember it. From a crappy 60 frames per second Dell monitor to a sweet Asus 144 Hz monitor. I know nothing about monitors, but I'm presuming the second monitor is better considering the explanation. Yeah, I have no horse in the race as far as bully goes. Never played. Well, something odd. There's a snake called a ridgeback snake that eats other snakes alive. And head first. Really. It's also immune to all snake venoms. Really. Can you make some sort of like anti-venom out of this snake? Ridgeback? Well, that's crazy. Eating other snakes head first? What a dick. .109 experience. Maybe we're kind of... Hey, Speedy. How you doing, buddy? It's just if those anacondas or whatever weren't so low level, or didn't take so long to kill, I mean. Okay, it's 1:11, so I'm off to bed. Alright, Kaboom and stuff. Oh, I thought you meant experience. But yeah, thanks, Kaboom and stuff. Have a good night. Sleep well and don't forget the light, too. Speed. Oh, Speedy. Speedy the cat. Your corkscrew tail. Buddy. I could uncork a bottle of wine with your tail, Speedy. Maybe your limits would be faster. Maybe. At least against certain fights, maybe, yeah. I mean, I could also just level up my GFs a little bit, too, and I can get through some of these fights faster. It's 1 a.m. 6:12 here. It's 2:15 here. The HP gain is big, though. I'll have like 4k HP by the time you're nearing the end. Yeah, anyways, night for real. Alright, Kaboom and stuff. Have a good one. What? Okay, then. Okay. I think it's kind of like 6 to 1/2 dozen of the other type of thing. I guess that's a little... I don't know if it's so much that that's faster than it's... just feels more productive because I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. I don't know, those are doing more damage, like quite a bit more. Oh yeah, I'm on the East Coast, big time. Yeah, that was quite the little adventure you had there. Pointing guns at you. You'll be spoiled, try not to. Alright. Most games on PS4 will output 30 FPS. On PC, you'll open your wall and never stop to get those higher frames. Right to 2 PS, you can get a video game. Good enough. I mean, again, I do eventually want a better computer, but for streaming, not like to necessarily just play games off it. Despite it already please. I don't know, those take too long. We're hitting a bit of a tough spot. And if I'm doing limit break, Zell won't get any like experience skill bonuses, which also isn't really helping my case. But there's not a ton I can do about that. Might go settle up for the evening. For the evening, good stream, dude. Catch you later. Alright, Top Hat, thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. I'll catch you later. Or buy a Walmart PC. Oh, those are great. That was still like extra fast. If I want to try to do this in ×3 speed, that's my prerogative. Like the other triggers. Live on the big screen, oh baby. Living large. It's a very big screen too. Exceptionally big. That much better. Especially when you get to the end of it and it's like, here's 400 experience. I might be hitting a point of diminishing returns here. Because it's gonna take more than like 10 fights per level. Like say Zell's at level 50, it's 10 fights per level. We're looking at another 500 fights. At least. So, I don't know. Duel, not worth it. Zell's just not really strong enough. Like, Zell, like, it's a good summon or whatever, but like... Like, it does a lot of damage, but not, like, quickly. I didn't even see how much experience we got there, I'm sure, not enough. But like part of the reason why if I were to just be like, I'm gonna move on and not feel bad about it, is because the bosses seem to be like pathetically easy. So if we start getting like 90, 80, 70, 60 like all the time from the fights, I'm just like, I'm going to move on. For the same reason as before. Yeah, 125 fights, all you got is a double stage. Presuming that the experience maintains its... Like, if I keep getting one or two... If I keep getting one or two... like 100 experience per go, then it's like halfway reasonable, but if it's like much below that, it's like, at what point do I even have to like... I mean, it doesn't do as much damage. But this is where like having Quistis is clutch. If you would kill something like this so fast, that wouldn't really matter. But I'm also conflicted because if I'm just gonna arbitrarily not do 100, level 100 run, then like, what's the point? I mean, the thing with Cypher, I was already like, I don't know. But like with Zell, it's like... It depends how dreadfully slow it gets, I guess. They'll give less and less as the gap between them and Zell closes. Well, I'm gonna have to hit a certain point. I don't know how ridiculous of a notion this is, but like maybe if these things don't give me 100 experience, like move on. Because like, yeah, I want to do a level 100 run, but like at the same time I want to be reasonable about it. Like I said, what you really should do is play this on the PC and hack yourself to level 100. Doesn't sound simply delicious, Cypher. I don't know, those are... Keep fighting here, at least we don't seem to be fighting those other enemies. Well, yeah, that too, no junction and trap weapons. You should lose experience, yeah, using the generator. Yeah, you don't have to get to level 100 as soon as you get the character. Well, yeah, like in that case, like hypothetically, I could be like, alright, well, I'm killing all the characters who aren't level 100. Like, I might just decide to make a concession there, just in the interest of saving us a stream worth of grinding. Of pure grinding. Like, sure, like, some of the appeal of a stream like this is like, well, you gotta grind to level 100, so it's like, fine. But I don't need to do that, like, 9 experience at a time. Levels barely give you any stats in this game. I'm doing it more to, like, raise the enemy stats. Oh, good. Get out of here, I'm tired of this thing. gonna move back up here. I generally don't get characters a level 100. You typically don't need to. Most oftentimes, what you can make up for in level grinding, if you have sound strategy, you're good. Although some games are like, nope, you gotta be max level. Forget about it. This would be less complicated if I didn't have to worry about not grinding my jump my GFs. No junction runs are possible. Yes, the stat gains are reasonable. Oh, for Final Fantasy X. I've hit level 100 with Squall before. I want to say, like... Well, the first time I streamed this, I'm certain I got Squall to 100. Second time, I might not have, but I think I got him to level 100. Never done it from the start, though. Well, it's like, unless you have a way of shortcutting somehow, it's kind of a crazy challenge to take on. And in a lot of cases, it's not even really a challenge, because if a lot of the early game bosses are just the same difficulty, like up to a point, then it's not easier. But the monsters will still be harder, so it's like, that's more difficult. Well, yeah, we did max in 10, that's right. That took forever. Yeah, 10 to max level in every RPG completion. Well, if it's fun to you, then go for it. Gives you more game time. Like, I don't mind grinding, but like, usually I'll hit a certain point where I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I'm a high enough level. Onward. Imagine if you started at level 100 and you lost levels fighting. Now there's a challenge. Every fight you get into, you lose one level. Whether you run away or not, you lose one level. Well, like the first time I played this game, I didn't really understand the junction system, so there's certain parts where I would just get my ass kicked. But once you understand it, it's like, oh my god. Game where you do that, is that right? It's called The Last Hero. Never heard of that. I picture like a Steam RPG, but I don't know. What I do with that? Seriously, yawning and stuff. Maybe I was being presumptuous in thinking Zell would get to level 100 tonight. But at the same time, it's been a while since I've had, like, I've been keeping the streams kind of short lately, so what's the harm in having one that's, you know, sink your teeth into a little bit, even if it is repetitive. I feel like just the ebb and flow of conversation tonight has been interesting. Random weird factoids and the like. That's what I thought about doing. A lot of those is running over. What am I even doing here? Oh, with the storage. Oh, we're still getting like 100. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I will. This is gonna sound crazy, but I'm gonna grind until I'm done. Then I'm gonna stop the stream. If I get tired of grinding with Zell, I will stop the stream and try again tomorrow, because that's the run. Unless we get to a point where the experience dries up, like, to an absurd degree, I think I'm just gonna tough it out here. Because that's the challenge. And besides, once we get Squall and Zell to level 100, maybe Selfie will level up more quickly. Excuse me, will level up more quickly. Maybe easier to kill the soldiers here with Renzo. Maybe, actually. It is taking a while. Well, just the reason I say that like that is... I have a tendency to just be like, I have to get this one thing done before I stop the stream, so that's why I'm like, okay, you don't have to get the level 100 with Zell tonight. You can grind until you're done. If you get the level 54 and you're done, stop playing. If you get the level 78 and you're done, stop playing. If you get the level 100 and still want to keep playing, but don't keep playing because you feel like you have to get Zell to level 100 right now. That's gonna be rough. 30? Like, that's 33 fights for level. Call it spider mech giving experience. I think it gives tremendous AP. I forget if you get experience from it if you like actually kill it. You can get AP from it a bunch. I think you can only kill it once. I can't remember though. I forget. You think you'll kill the mech spider or let Quistis do it? That all depends on whether or not the mech spider is considered an optional boss. If the mech spider's like super strong, probably gonna have to run away. Just because Quizzicottle's like not strong enough. And I don't think I have any like elemental junction either. I mean, I could grind for some, and if I junction thunder to a weapon, maybe it would be possible. Yeah, 33 times 30. Warrior mentality, yeah, just keep pushing. Like, I would do that with a lot of games, but like... It's been tuckering me out more lately than it was. Like, it's one thing if I want to soldier on because it's like, I do it and I feel accomplished after. But if I'm doing it and then I do it and I'm like, that wasn't even satisfying, it's like... Just rest and try again tomorrow. It was like when I played Star Fox the other day and I was doing bad and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna try again tomorrow. Because I was just making myself mad, I'm like, I don't feel like torturing myself today. But here I am doing different torture, so it is what it is. Yeah, Quistis using the gun is way better. Yeah, and then if you kill the Spidey, you don't get the cool cutscene thing either. Kinda lame. Oh, I'm out. Med's knocking me out. Night, everybody. Night, Joshua. Have a good night. Don't forget the lard, and I'll catch you later. Or don't forget the later, and I'll catch the lard, whatever you like. Like I said, I might end up doing some grinding off screen. I don't plan on it tomorrow, so Unless I have some spare time, I don't anticipate having spare time tomorrow. So we'll see. In my quote-unquote spare time, I've been kind of busy lately. Today, with the crazy-ass conversations for the first 2, 3, 4 hours of the stream, there's another reason to come back. I think it would be faster just running away from those geezers. It probably would be. I'm just so, like, spaced out at the moment that when I see them, I don't even think to run. But yeah, probably faster. Wondering if it might be worth my while to try to edge out some experience with Zell again with some junction. I know I'm not trying to level the junctions too much, but like... Jesus Christ. Yeah, probably that. Give him that. Give all. Maybe that too. And maybe that too. Excellent. Try that for a minute. Squall and Quistis, how you doing? How have you been? What's going on? That's the thing though, if I can get Zell to start getting some kills on like the anacondas or whatever, maybe it'll be a little faster. How much damage do you do now? Let's... A night of bad puns, among other things. I think you still kill the geezers faster, so maybe it's just better to fight them. It's possible. That's the problem. Like, otherwise this takes forever. But yeah, they weren't really thinking when they're like, oh, you just push up, down, left, right over and over, and you can like kill everything in the game. Okay, cool. Depending on like your crisis level or whatever it's called. Maybe I should try to do bigger moves as well. try the burning rave or whatever. I want to do it, damn you. Okay. There we go. Burning rave. Not worth it, not worth it. Yeah, don't forget gorilla penises, that's right. How could you forget? Jesus Christ, man. Ish. Right. Yeah, that's why goddamn, that's why I wasn't equipping shields. Maybe I'd be better off. I don't know. Hey Joshua, how you doing? I'm doing alright, it's starting to... This particular part is starting to drag pretty bad. Like, we're just not getting a lot of experience per kill. And the ones that give okay experience take, like, forever to kill. Wait a second, actually. I'm gonna run from this fight, but, like, wait a second. What kind of items do I have? Do I have anything I can just... use? Like, not really. Those 5 button moves are never worth it because they terminate his limit. Yeah, no matter how much time they have left. I think the thought process is that's like, you want that to be like, you try to set it up so that's like the big move he finishes with, but you just, I feel like you're just better off being like up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Once your timing's good, you get, like, even Omega Weapon will just, what was that? The last 2 times I fought Omega Weapon, that's how I dealt with them. This time around, I'll probably still deal with them that way, but I might try to deal with them a few other ways on top of that. Had to get the bleach out, yeah. Should have made a chainmail and watched this. What? Oh, yeah. Thought of him doing. Oh! Oh, you mean it? Weave some chainmail. The split of stream of liquid gold, yeah, fucked him up. Yeah. Yeah, the topics of conversation were kind of wacky tonight. That's just kind of the way she goes sometimes. I generally don't come into these streams with, like, any clear topic plan. Let's just go one way or the other sometimes. I keep saying that I should, like, actually write stuff down and be like, hey, the thing that I want to talk about, but I never do. But if I do, I should just make a separate video, like, with the Canadian intercourse mask thing that I did. Yeah, just saying you have to wear masks during intercourse. Like, I guess I could just do that in separate videos. If I really want to be informative. Yes, and all the beard line. We're all involved. What level are we at? Level 54. Can you get to 60, at least? Like, again, if Selfie was... if Squall was level 100 and Selfie was here, I don't think this would be as arduous. I think he'd probably be closer to, like, level 80 by now. Because the monsters, in essence, would be, like, twice as high of a level. The only mask you should be wearing is a blindfold. Oh, yeah. Giggity. I really want Zell to get the kills here, but like, goddamn, this does not do enough damage to justify all the time it takes. Renzo Kukin's somewhat worth it. Renzo Kukin, I don't know, I put emphasis on weird. I put some other things on weird as well. I should count how many Renzo Kukins it takes on average to knock one of these out. Well, that was 3, so... I think it depends on... because I think their levels can kind of vary, too. Probably closer to 4, because I had Zell do his thing. Damn it. What about Doki Doki? Literature Club? Okay, we're not even getting 400 experience. But we're getting lots of dragon skin. I think that's a little harder to come by later in the game. Yeah, a bit of an arduous task, but... I mean, maybe I could have set this up too, but like... Right, so we still have, we go into... Well, Zell will be level... 3rd character, level 100. And we got a level Selfie, and then, you know, the other 2. There's really 3, so like... Did I just get like 400 from that fight? Oh my god. Didn't have any like spooky magic, do we? Like something that might be worth casting on these fighters. I don't know how much damage that was, but not enough. wasn't a lot of damage either. I didn't mean to do that. You're weak to ice. Okay, that's good to know. Well, maybe I can speed this up a little bit, though. Does it have ice? I don't think I did. What was it? It's not good enough, was it? In fact, Lazaga would probably wreck him. Or if Squall did it, it would probably wreck him. Fuck, I don't think it's the Kurgan. I'm wondering if I could have grinded like Demi somewhere. Because like for these fights, that would be greatly helpful. Then it would be easier for me to set up kills with Zell also. Because I would know exactly the experiment, the points I'm dealing with. That's quite bad. Yeah, that. Well, yeah, I suppose. What if I had this? How many levels does Ifrit got now? Try that instead. That Demi's all alone. I don't have the magic lamp yet though, do I? I thought I got that like after this. But there's probably a card I could mod and get Demi. If I had a turbo control, yeah. I was gonna say, if I had a turbo controller, I could probably just leave this on, but... Marginally better. Not good enough magic. Yeah, those when you're going to Cinder. Yeah, no worries. Makes sense. Well, the Squall kept attacking the thing. I told him to attack because I set memory. Maybe I didn't set the cursor to memory, but like his back to memory or whatever. Try to card mod them. I would, but I don't get experience for doing so. Still 7,000. Jesus fucking. I mean, they're almost max level, though, for what it's worth. That one is. Now you're gonna kill him with a rough divide, probably. Yeah. It is one. But yeah, it is what makes a low level run possible. I don't know if that was like the thought process from the get-go. Probably. Like, if I could get Zell to get both of those kills, I think that would be way better. I'm not convinced you're really, like... that's really that helpful. Like, I'm not killing with Zell really much more than I want. Excuse me. So yeah, not much story development today. I mean, what did you expect? Damn it, I went all duck season wabbits. Really? Okay, fine. Duck season, wabbit season about, I got all backwards. Junction to Ifrit. It's got strength down. I've been kind of flip-flopping with adding the junctions just because I don't want to like over-level them. Because then I feel like it's like, what's the point? I know I get other junctions that I can still level, but... So I don't know. Maybe I should dedicate one of the GFs to being like, you're my grinding GF? I don't know. Poison. Why so blue? Yeah, we've been poisoned for a bit. We have like the cheat mode on or whatever, so it's like, you don't like get brained by it the same. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna get to around level 60 tonight with Zell. We're almost there. I'll probably go a little beyond that, but like I don't have much more grinding here and at this exact moment. I love getting that ×3 speed. Yeah, make the screen flash, and then get it back. PS1 have a Game Genie? They had a Game Shark, which was, yeah, the Game Genie, but like... I don't know if it was the same people that made it, but it's the same idea. For PlayStation 1, I had a Game Genie, you had to plug it into the back, the back of the PS1. It had like some sort of thing you could plug it into. I would use it to give myself like infinite money in RPGs. That was, for the most part, like if it was my first time playing a game, it's like, ah, yeah, infinite money, whatever. I wouldn't feel so bad about that, because it's like, it's a little cheesy, but like, then I can just go out and buy all of the best weapons and not be over-leveled. If I need to level, then I can just level. It's more like a convenience thing. Yeah. Good old days when cheating used to be fun. Oh yeah. Well, if it's like my first time playing a game, like I said, if it's... Like, I would usually just cheat money. But if I play through a game again, it's like everything, you know, all bets are off. I can cheat my ass off. If I want. Maybe I should see if I can find more just, like, odd animal facts. Or whatever subject interests me that week. Excuse me, just bring factoids about it. Okay. Like, I mean, yeah, if I'm playing a game, like, conversations will naturally come up about whatever game's being played. So I don't think anyone really minds if we talk other things, so long as it's not, like, divisive. You know, kind of keep to the old age rule of religion and politics. Try to keep away from those, but like other stuff. Pig's orgasm for 30 minutes. I think I didn't know it was 30 minutes, but now that you told me that, I seem to remember hearing that pig's orgasms last like a long time. Given the choice, lemurs will take alcohol over water. Smart, yeah, original party animal, there you go. I think it's smart animal. Ducks have a corkscrew penis? I don't think I knew that. I think I thought that a platypus might have had a corkscrew penis. Because platypi are just wacky animals. I think Zell got that kill, I'm not sure. I will see if I can catch it on the replay. No, okay. Yeah, good. Talking about random talk out of nowhere. Yeah, it keeps the stream going. Well, yeah, and sometimes it's like, oh yeah, here's this thing that I kind of know stuff about, but never gets to come up. Or there'd be no relevant time. You need more bleach. Bet you'll never watch DuckTales the same way again. I'll also never hear DuckTales woohoo the same way either. It's twisted. Like their penis. Why do you think pig farmers always look grumpy? Happy pig squealing outside all night making his wife jealous. I'm gonna need more bleach. But no, I definitely didn't know that about the lemurs. That they favor alcohol. Along the same lines, but I feel like this is one of those facts that, like, it's one of those did you know facts, but everyone knows it. About how humans and dolphins are supposed to be the only animals that have sex for pleasure. I also heard that dolphins are the only other animal that will commit suicide either. Humans and dolphins. Or maybe I should back that up. Commit suicide because they're depressed. Dolphins are scary, swear. DuckTales is and was a fantastic show. Yeah, I just streamed DuckTales 1 and 2, the NES games, like just, I don't know, a month ago or so. A month or two. I think you can find them. Like, I don't think I enlisted those ones. I think they're still available. Yeah, if you haven't been around a few weeks, I've been unlisting. Like, I've been having my streams go up as unlisted, and I've just been kind of more picky about which streams I will make public. It's kind of an experiment I'm doing. But I've noticed that, like, so long as I don't, like, schedule the stream for the next day, like, it seems like it still gives my subscribers the notification that I was live. But, like, if you don't click on it and come back, I think it's then, like, okay, it's unlisted, you won't see it again. But I do want to have, like, playlists set up, so it's like, oh, here's the first episode of this thing, I want to watch the rest of it, well, here's the rest of the videos in the playlist. Because part of it for me, I kind of came to the realization that, like, yeah, like, if I'm not on and you want it and you're bored or whatever, having, like, the live stream archives are good for that. But, like, I feel like the appeal is more, like, the live interaction rather than, like, simply the fact I am playing the game. It's more that I am doing this thing you're interested in, and I am live while doing it. Is, like, more the appeal. But I don't know, I'm always speculating. I'm always speculating and probably also wrong when I do it. Anyway, if you ever wonder, it's like, where'd that video go? It's like, yeah, I probably unlisted it. Or in general, like, if there's a video on my channel that you're like, I can't find this. I could probably find a link. Or a Zelda. Which I was saying before, I'm thinking about playing Legend of Zelda on New Year's. I'm not 100% on that yet. That's what I'm leaning towards. Damn it, I meant to... I don't know how many experience hit points you have. Xperia heads points, I don't know. Dolphins are other animals. Oh, that kill for fun, too. Technically, doesn't every animal have sex for pleasure? I thought humans are the only animal to have sex to reproduce. I think it's more like it can be pleasurable for other animals, but like those two animals will do it like just specifically because they want to fuck rather than like actually now you got me wondering about that. Maybe that's one of those things I need to look into. Students. Warmithrax streams Cataclysm Dark Days ahead. Okay, and it's perfect to fall asleep to. Okay, yeah. Streams are definitely good for that too. Some to just kind of like have on the background that you're like sort of paying attention to. If it's not too high energy, you can pass on out. Yeah, like if I'm not live, stream archives are like especially good for that. If you just want like background noise that you know won't like turn off before you're ready. can tell because of mating. Humans are the only animal that knows the baby. I never really questioned that, but I figure that just kind of like, or at least has the wherewithal to know that that's where they came from, rather than like, yeah, I don't know. Or should know. I think it's fun to make up stories about them delivering babies. Yeah, I wonder if storks tell that story. It's like, did you know humans think we deliver their babies? Humans are so stupid. Nobody remember that monkey? Oh, what the fuck? No, I didn't see that. Does nobody remember that monkey fleshlighting a dead frog video? No, I do not. I do not remember that. Although I get the gist. I get the gist of how that must have went down. And dogs will hump almost anything. Yeah, that makes me want to, like, look into that again. That factoid. Because they're like, yeah, dogs hump everything. Like, it must feel good. Like, why else would they be doing it? They can't be like, I'm gonna get this human's leg pregnant. I'm gonna chase that car. Because that's how dogs think. In that order, in order of importance. No, it's fine, Relax. I don't mind you bringing it up. I was just saying, like, I get the idea. I probably get the idea. I mean, what I'm imagining, if I were to watch the video, it'd probably be like, yep, that's, yep, what I thought. Maybe that gorilla was a genius. Monkey. Monkeys are just gorillas. Or how's it work? Yeah. Gorillas are monkeys, but all monkeys aren't gorillas. I find it weird how, like, if I miss one of those, that, like, it screws up my timing for a couple. Like, even if I try to hit earlier, like, to compensate. I don't know. Maybe if you... I don't know. I just don't know. Good job, Zell. Before I chase that car, I better chase my tail and spin the circle 25 times and stare sideways at my human while he makes his part of himself. Yeah, disappear inside the other human and piss on the paper after. That's right. That's right. That has to be how dogs think. Lately, I've gotten in the habit of animals. Like, you know how I would sit here and be like, oh, you're a good cat, Speedy. Oh, you're a good kitty. I like thinking that animals, like, if they're being affectionate to you, that they're being like, oh, good human. Oh, you a good human. You're a good human. Who wants to pet me? Who wants to pet me? You do. Like, damn it, human, feed me. I'm hungry. I know I just hit level 60, but like... Is that 90? Are these still giving me 30 experience? Why is this one so strong? It should give me more than 30 experience, though. That was a high-end one, 85, that's okay. I guess it depends what level is things that we're doing. What? They did brain scans on humans, and supposedly they think humans are cute. That's interesting. I wonder what it is about humans that elephants find cute. Maybe just like, oh, look at the little animal. It's cute. I forgot you can kind of do stuff like that now. Hook up brainwaves and like kind of monitor stuff. See what stuff provokes brain activity. My cat is just a horn dog. He jumps in my lap and gets super into the pets and drools all over the place. Does he do that thing where he like starts picking and drooling everywhere? Speedy doesn't really drool, but he does do like the kneading thing. But he does like, you might have seen him do it, like he'll crawl up onto me and he'll just like, he'll rub his face on my face. It's like a cat's way of like petting you basically. If a cat rubs its face on you, it's kind of, it's the idea of a pet. Ninja, how do you make that emoji? Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, the awesome emoji. Yeah, they kind of hide it. It's not as out in the open as it should be. I think I only ever found out about the awesome emoji because people were using it in the chat, and I'm like, where the hell did you get that? There's a few weird ones, like the Jake Feeder one. So I'm not even sure who he is, but I think he's like streamer or YouTuber or something. And he just has an emoji in YouTube for some reason. Oh, you're at 60. Yeah, I did hit it. I can't imagine I'm gonna go much longer. I'm just kinda... The thing is, it's giving me stuff that's not the anacondas. It's the anacondas that like really like kill my drive of grinding. Yeah, like these are okay. Like if I could get like 300 per guard fight. I'm saying. Anyway, actually, maybe I should go save it and just call that a night. Because even if I were to stand here and grind just doing that, we're probably looking at like another 3-4 hours, and I don't have that in me just to stream that right now. Quistis must be worried sick. I would imagine, yeah. It's what happened to these guys? Just grinding Zelda level 100. Don't worry about it. There's something about a trick that has to do with those stairs you just ran down. There's something to do with the spider mech. I forget if there's any other tricks. There might be another trick involved. Entirely sure. So like I said, I doubt I'm going to do this grinding off screen. But if you show up tomorrow and I'm like 10 levels higher, don't be like that surprised. Actually, maybe it would be better to fight back here, come to think of it. Like if all I fight is soldiers. D is spying on me though. The report is going to be like, they just ran in circles for literal hours. I think we might be... They might be suffering from PTSD. But they took out all of the Dalit army by themselves. Good work. Ooh, I don't know, maybe... oh. Alright, well we got Zelda level 60. We're only 10 hours into this game. We're in, what, technically the second dungeon? And we still have to grind Selfie to level 100. I think the Selfie grind will be faster. I hope it's faster. But we'll see. Now, when I get Zelda level 100, I might opt to be like, okay, I'm going to kill Selfie for now. And next time I get her leveling. Just so I can grind somewhere else that isn't like the rest of my life. But I think if I grind at least Zell here to level 100, I'll see how I feel about it tomorrow. This is just like exceptionally slow. The kneading thing is marking their territory, and so is the face bumps. Well, yeah, I suppose it's like a lot of the stuff where it's like where you think the cat's being affectionate, it's more like I own you. That being said, you should still take it as a compliment because the cat's like, you're mine. You're my human. So, to them, they're like, they own you. So it's like a possessive thing, but it's like, there's something about you they like. Or else they'd be like, screw this guy. Yeah, the next character could go faster. Yeah, if you get Quistis back and fight more advanced enemies. That's what I'm thinking. Just because of like... If I'm using Selfie and I take her out, if I kill her immediately and just, because the bosses are going to be like super weak anyway. So like if we do that and then like just have Quistis to help with the leveling, I think it will just be less tedious. Because I'm doing this in a pretty tedious method anyways. I don't think there's a need to grind where you get such little experience. Yeah, I would get her up somewhere else. This place is bad. Alright, maybe I could just skip the grind for here for now. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow about it. But I do intend to be back for more Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Well, I know we pretty much just did grinding tonight, but we talked about some, weird and wonderful stuff. So I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. I intend to be back again tomorrow to keep chipping away at this. Like, tomorrow's stream will probably still be, like, just grinding, but if I do just, like... Maybe what I could do in that case, just so this doesn't take another 10 hours, is at the start of the next episode, just kill off Zell, then kill off Selfie, and just solo it with Squall until... we can grind faster. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking right now. But we'll see. We will see. Oh, Quistis I already have level 100, so I'm not worried about that. But anyways, yeah. Oh, wait. Selfie doesn't even level here? Oh, well, even better. Anyways, thanks for joining. Don't forget the lard. I will Final Fantasy see you later. Maybe tomorrow. So have a good one, folks. I saved it. God, please say it. Please, I saved it. Yeah, actually saved it. Alright, so